I'm with my family today, but hi. Testing new sound alert PC, it's fun. Test. Only 7 more months to go until I have a number and I'm looking forward to it, you can't even imagine. But war for 62 months already? Feels like yesterday that I stumbled into this chat and drama dumped like my life depended on it, actually not really. But that's what people say I think, thank you for not banning me BTW. Wow, sub anniversary.
Hello. Hold on, I gotta turn on the captions. All right. Can see you, hear you, CC on.
63 apparently 63 is the is highly quoted number, and the 4-centered octahedral number after 7 and 25, which perfectly sums up how much I enjoyed the last 63 months, maybe.
Yeah, no, agreed with that for sure. Anyway, do I need to bring out my fan already? It is kind of warm today. I maybe shouldn't have worn a sweater. Bobby, no worries. Enjoy your time. Anyone who's celebrating today, enjoy your time with friends, family, whatever it is. Yeah, we can talk about the sounds. Math talk on a sub day. You to you, Persephone. I mean, she always kind of does that, right? She always does. It's always very complicated and confusing. Anyway, happy Sunday. Happy Easter. I don't know if people celebrate it. Happy Easter. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a second. I think it's been over a month again since I streamed, but you know, that's how it goes. Dang it. All the resubs are higher tiers, so the new sounds don't even get triggered that much.
What Persephone Said. Happy 63 months to you and chat love to be here.
Wait, this string, is this supposed to be over here? I'm not sure. Okay. Sorry for supporting you, damn. So, oh my god, Lena and Chrissy are the same person. Yeah, we can talk about the sounds in a second. Honestly, there's a lot less, like, there's fewer sounds now compared to previously, but I feel like it's gonna be fun. I don't know. All right. What do I do first? Early squad, I think, right? Although it doesn't show me a lot of early squads, so either there's still a lot of them available, or my activity feed on Twitch isn't showing everything correctly. I only see Persephone, Chrissy, Kat, Lena, Jamie Lee, and Kat with the early squad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome on in, everyone. I don't love the, you know, that's also like a problem, is the lo-fi music always kind of like drags you down almost. Slackers, it's fine. It's Sunday. It's very chill. I
the energy train and
don't.
you are on board.
Can only stay for an hour, but I'm excited for stream.
I'm, you know, I don't really stream all that regularly anymore, so like it's totally fine. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, I'm not overwhelmed at all. Moshi, also, welcome on in. Thank you for being early, and congrats on the early squad. Okay, I'm gonna say hello to everyone in chat, all right? And then I'll go through the alerts and stuff, I think. Chrissy and Persephone and Kat, welcome on in. Y'all were very early. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Lena, welcome on in. Hello. Y'all look smart and hot and funny today. Yes, indeed. What, you look like you could hold a TED talk about a niche topic at the drop of a hat, and it's hot. Okay. That wasn't directed towards me, by the way. That was Lena saying that to Kat, I think. But yeah. Bambi, thank you so much for the 54-month resub with your Prime. I know you're with your family and everything. But thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. Top tier compliment. It kind of is. It's like a niche compliment, but those always hit the hardest because they don't sound like super generic, you know? They feel like they're truly.
I'm so glad I'm finally able to catch a stream. It's been far too long since I've been here.
They sound like they're truly like custom made for you. Compliment custom made, is that true? I don't know. Anyway, well thought out. Yes, exactly. All right. Yeah, happy Sunday, happy Easter to those who celebrate. I think you say that. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. But I'm assuming. A new sub sound, yeah. Jazz, welcome on in. Hello. A quick hi before my grandma arrives. I hope you have an amazing stream, Paulina. Thank you so much for hopping in. Enjoy your time as well. And then Lena came in. Oh no, testing the new sound alert because it's fun. I am so sorry, Lena. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 25-month resub at tier 2 though. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. I'll explain why, okay? I'm so sorry. Also, Chrissy, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 62 months. Only 7 more to go until haha funny number, and I'm looking forward to it. You can't even imagine. But wowee, 62 months already. Feels like yesterday that I stumbled into the chat and trauma dumped like my life depended on it. You know what? I have to really make sure that I'm going to be streaming in time for you to share your 69th month resub. Because imagine I don't stream at all. Then I think it skips that alert, right? I can't do that.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
Oh my god. It's been a while. I need to hear this. Wildest dreams. Beautiful. Just as beautiful as I remember it to be. Kat, thank you for the 300 bits. And Lena, thank you for the 213 bits. Thank you. Also, Chrissy, thank you for the stream streak. I hate saying
More sexy time.
I hate saying stream streak, by the way. Is there... That's also not new. Although, wait, I do like this one. I don't think I'll change it. Is there a way for me to say this in English without it being like a tongue twister? Oh my gosh. Nicole, also thank you for the resub for 17 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well. Welcome on in. And then Persephone, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 63 months. What the heck? Okay, apparently 63 is the 8th highly cototient number and the 4th centered octahedral number after 7 and 25. I don't know what that means at all. Like, at all. I've never heard those words in my life. Also, Bambi, thank you for the stream streak. 7 streams in a row. Appreciate that. Oh, Persephone said JK, I don't know what that means. Okay, she's just like putting random stuff. Okay, fine. Cool. Sounds about right. Persephone, thank you for the 169 bits. And Demira, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very sweet. I'll go through the names once I get there in chat, but thank you so much for the continued support and the extra support. And yeah. Is it Pilamets? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I don't have any fun facts
Is this
about
not
the
it?
number 44.
What do you mean?
But denk Persephone is smart, right?
I don't have any fun facts about the number 44, but dang, Persephone is smart. I know she is. Kat, also thank you for the resub at tier 2 for 44 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jamie Lee will go on in as well. Okay, let's see. Anzi, welcome to the chat. Hello. And then Kat, thank you so much also for the tier 3 resub for 63 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much. You and Persephone both with the 63 months at tier 3. That is, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Also, Molly, welcome on in. Mochi, thank you for the 3 streams. Miguelzia, thank you so much for the 51 months with your Prime. I really appreciate that as well. Stay hydrated, y'all. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub for your 2nd month. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, let's see. Lots of hype. I feel like I every time I like don't stream for a while, or like I genuinely get like out of practice reading Twitch chat because of all the like hype and emotes and the bot messages and stuff. It's like it gets harder to kind of skim over it, if that makes sense. Lena has a beautiful way with words and I love listening to her yap all day. True. And also Molly, thank you so much for the 29 month. Thank you so much for the resub. Also, I'll be honest, you might have been here the last time I streamed because my streams have been very irregular. What is my Instagram on? Oh yeah, my countdown is over. I know that. So you might as well have been here last time I streamed, honestly. I just know Kat could talk about her curiosities for hours and I want to hear it all. About what curiosity? Oh, Miss Meat Pockets Cat about, yeah, true. And Mia, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Demira, the subs went to Mott's for Thoughts. I think it is Kelsey Hanks, Witchy TQ, Boob Toots, and Julie. If any of you are here, make sure that you say thank you to Demira. And also, yeah, from my side, thank you so much, Demira. I appreciate that. 50 subs in total already to the channel. Thank you. That's really sweet. Whatever you've done with your hair in terms of style / coloring, you look banging. Thank you so much. I haven't really done anything. It's been a while again since I've been to the hairdresser. So up here, this is all my natural, what's it called in English? It has a better name in English than it does in German. Like old money blonde, I think. And then I feel like every time I do space buns, y'all are very nice. So it's just that, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, is Lena being timed out? What's happening here? Why are all the messages crossed out now? Also, everyone, enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Don't mind me, just gotta hop on the train real quick. Thanks for the 100 biddies. I thought the username was, oh, Boop Tooth, and was like, wow, that's a banger name. Yeah, and Streamlabs was like, that's not allowed. Dirty, is it Dirty Blonde? Okay, well, Dirty Blonde is not that nice, is it? But yeah, I think so. Thank you for the hype train. Wow, I just made it through chat as the hype train ended. Call it timing. I got what is it? Honk Shoe? Great. Great. Oh yeah, not boo. You can only say boobs. Only multiple is fine. And just the singular is not fine. We don't allow boop, but boops. Apparently. Okay, thank you so much everyone for the resubs and the biddies, and for the support and for the hype train and for being here on a Sunday in the middle, no, is it, well, the start of April, on Easter Sunday. Is it Easter Sunday? I don't know. Yeah, usually I'm like with my family around this time, but this year I'm actually visiting them next weekend. And so this weekend I thought, you know, why not? And also I'm growing really tired of this island, I gotta be honest. So my plan today is, we'll see how well it works, because usually when I stream, I'm never really that productive. But my plan today is to be productive and grind a bit and get some stuff done on Toof. Okay, yeah, so sub alerts. I just changed them this morning. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I know, I think I talked about it at some point. It might have like been last year or whatever, I don't know. But basically I just wanted to make the sub alerts and like the resub alerts a bit shorter. They were like different, like just different music pieces from, I think, Epidemic Sound, but I feel like they got kind of confusing at some point. No one really could tell the difference, and so I just kind of simplified everything, and I'm just using a few different Animal Crossing sounds. There is essentially just, I think there's like 2 different ones that can happen for general resubs, and then there's like there's one for like brand new subs, which is kind of like the arrival to town sort of sound, I think it is. And then there's 2 different sounds for whenever the badge changes. So whenever you have subscribed for like, I don't know, 3 more or like 6 more months or something, and you actually get a different badge, then it's either it's like it was called something like Yes Minigame Unlocked or something, or the Mortgage Repaired sound. So it's kind of like a level up. Only for Tier 2 and Tier 3, I didn't know what to do. They sound so nostalgic, I know, right? I know. Yeah, so I didn't know what to do for Tier 2 and Tier 3 because I feel like I maybe want those to still be different, but I guess they don't really have to be. But then I didn't really have anything else to use, and so I think those are still the old ones. And I've left the gifted subs too, because those are already, as far as I'm aware, those are already like gaming related remixes, I think, so that's fine. I mean, boops usually come in pairs. Yeah, although, you know, we don't like judge if they don't either. Streamlabs does, apparently. But we wouldn't. We wouldn't. I've been catching up on all of your Toof VODs this week, literally done nothing but watch Sparks be stuff. Oh my gosh, Molly, I appreciate it. Ooh. I think some stuff changed since last time. I did do like a little bit of work on it since the last stream. We'll see. I'll give you like an update though. Let's smash those Toofs out. Yep. Deliveries should be available, by the way. I hope so, at least. I updated my Spicy Switch earlier and haven't started the game just yet. Yeah, I heard something about like the Treasure Islands, like the software not being updated for like this version or something. But yeah, we'll see. I'm sure that I could probably use some stuff, but if not, you know, it's okay. I'm not gonna, that's not like why I appreciate you being here. Just want, you know, just to put that out there. I hope you know that. My first time in stream, I got super into Animal Crossing for the first time in 5 years because of your videos. Anzi, let's go. Welcome on in. I hope you'll enjoy it. The stream and the game itself, you know? Treasure Islands are working. I think I was on some this morning. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I got like a notification on Discord and all the Treasure Islands were like offline, and then they said like, oh, we don't know when they'll be back. And then I started like internally, I started panicking. I was like, oh, is this it? Is this the Animal Crossing era over? Yeah. And then I think I woke up the next morning And they were back up, so maybe we're fine. The ones I used are back up. Okay, perfect. Nice. Idea, the tier 2 and tier 3 is you doing an impression of the tier 1 sounds. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, that sounds great. That sounds great. I was also panicking, yeah. Cause like, honestly, I mean, I already started thinking like, okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna have, cause I'm very lucky and like privileged in that sense that I have multiple consoles. So I could have like one island where I just like hoard all my stuff. So I always reuse the same wheat fields, right? Like once I've decorated one island, I'm like taking it all apart and then moving all the wheat fields over to another island and store them so I can use them for, I was already like picturing how I do it. But then I started thinking like, maybe that would just be my sign or something. I don't know. But then also, I don't know. I mean, if they disappeared, I feel like maybe people would also start at least like the core community, like the people who still play Animal Crossing, maybe they connect more again and then actually just trade stuff with each other also. I don't know. I only started using them last week and then they disappeared. Oh my gosh. I'm glad they're back now. I am. Rocco, also welcome on in. Yeah, that was so annoying. The custom firmware updated weeks ago, but the actual program to start the Switch didn't until 2 days ago, I think. Oh no, I was able to use my Switch normally without updating until a few days ago, but now Nintendo forested, so I had to be patient. Okay. See, there's still early squads. Lizzie, congrats on the early squad. You guys maybe were slacking a little bit, but again, I'm not judging. It's Sunday. It's fine.
Yuppie.
The ice being down has made me play what life better, but also has made me realize how bad the RNG can be. Wait, what? Sorry, Nicole. You might have to translate that for someone who's slow as well on this Sunday. It's kind of funny to me that the most Treasure Island owners do the same thing as me, procrastinate updating the Switch for as long as they can before being forced. Yeah, I mean, because I feel like if you update it right away, it might be the same as with OBS, that it causes more issues, than actually like fixing and updating stuff. So you want to just wait until maybe they're patching it up or something. If Jesus can take 3 days to come back, we can slack on early squad. It's true. No, it's so true. It's so true. Speak your truth. You guys, honestly, every time I stream, I'm like, I should do this more often. But then, yeah. Okay, all right. That was a mixture of all right and okay. Let's switch over, shall we? I can reopen the flower spots. I know that there's definitely still some left open, but I need to check how many. But in case anyone wants to redeem a flower on our community flower path, I'll explain everything in just a second. Then I should be able to open that back up. Category switched. We'll go over to the gaming screen. Oh my god, leave me alone, Nintendo. Honestly, every time I start this game, they want my opinion on something. It pisses me off. Like, I don't want to tell you my opinion. It's so annoying, right? Oh my god. I swear they're gonna do this, like, as long as we decline it, they're just gonna keep going until we, like, say, yeah, okay. What are we talking about? Oh, just Treasure Islands. Treasure Islands were kind of down this past week, and people, I started panicking a bit. And now we're gonna... Yeah, so this is for... Because it's a two-year resub, right? So it's a new mom, and therefore... I need to turn off the music. And therefore, it's the mortgage repaid from... I don't know if this is New Leaf or... I think it's Wild World, maybe. It sounds very Wild World to me. Okay, I hope sound is synced. If not, if you notice anything being very weird and like delayed or something, please let me know. Ooh, what are we watching today? Oh, the news. Okay, never mind. Marissa, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Thank you for 2 years. I really appreciate that. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So glad to be catching you live. Honestly, also good job. Like generally GG if you catch me live, because I'm not live often these days. So, you know, it sounds like Wild World. I think so too. Yeah. Wait, turn it off. Turn what off? The music? Or the in-game sounds? Sorry. Oh, the news! Oh my god, yeah, okay, that's very valid. Ooh, just imaginary news here, okay? We're just watching news of, like, really fun things, I think. Like, look at this. A cute fall, like, walk. They're just reporting on the beautiful, like, color-changing trees and whatnot. This is fine. This is fine. Marissa, enjoy your lurk. Okay, also, for a little update tour, let me just switch up my see-through design here, because I was putting this, I had it, like, with the border and everything, so I kind of see where it was, but we don't really need that for the tour. Gotta stay informed, I guess. Yeah. All right, so this here is Toof. Essentially, it is a community island, also a little bit of a hot mess, if we're honest. Basically, I wanted to make an island that kind of reflects the stream community. So a lot of the stuff here is either inspired by games we've played, by islands we've built together. The entrance, for example, is our gyroid cinema. So all of these gyroids actually represent people from the chat. I have now extended it over to the beach. So we've now got a little picnic blanket set up. I think there's like one more gyroid missing. And if anyone still wants to redeem, feel free to, and then I'll probably add some more snacks, and anything on the beaches that isn't decorated will just be weeds, I think. But now we've got a little setup here and some gyroids playing volleyball, and the cinema with like the snack queue over here and everything. Yeah, stuff we've played on stream, memes, like insider jokes, items. I don't know. It's a mess, but it's kind of fun too. A hot mess just like us, exactly. Lizzie, thank you for the 7 streams. Here is y'all's favorite villager, aka June. Somehow I keep like not time traveling, so all of the shrubs that I've planted don't seem to grow, but that's fine. I love that flag so much. Okay, I will do my best. I did check in briefly with the with Toof the way it previously looked on stream, so I'll do my best to kind of explain the changes I've been making. And Esli, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Happy Bunny Day. Oh my god, today is Bunny Day. That's right. I always, oh my gosh, Axel. I always just try to avoid it, honestly. Anyway, okay, so here's y'all's favorite villager, aka June. She lives in a house that basically represents her, I would say. And then she also lives by this little pond because, you know, I interrupted her fishing, so now I'm giving her her own realm and her own area to fish. And I did actually add some flowers because I feel like red really matches her, right? And then she's got some fishing gear and everything, and I decided to also give her a couple of other things. Goldie is here because I know y'all love to hate on me for Goldie, so I thought Goldie and June, that's like match made in heaven. And then I also moved Tonzo here, the turtle Gonzo, I think, right? I forgot June is here. Unfortunately. Then I did actually move the hype train. It was previously kind of up here in front of the hyacinth farm, but it kind of annoyed me because it felt very weird in front of this. And so I actually now moved it to the community flower pathway. That's kind of what I was mentioning before. So all of these patches here alongside the path, you guys can basically plant flowers on. We have a bunch of them planted already, but there's still some open slots. So I would open the redemption again today. But I think, yeah, I would probably say like the ones that don't have a flower yet, you definitely come first. And then I don't know if we do anything like before uploading and then there's still open room if we just plant random stuff. I don't know. Are you active on On Discord? I don't really know if I'm active. We do have a Discord channel or like a server? Discord, what is it called? A Discord server? I think so. But I'm not the most active. I'm not the most active, honestly. It's not hating on you, how dare. Well, I've also been decorating the interiors, by the way. There's a few I'd like to actually maybe show you. June's is not really done yet. I started it, but you know. Yeah, and then Chrissy can plant flowers for those who can't fly over. Yeah, so if you don't have like Nintendo Online or you don't have time today, but you'd still want to have a flower, then Chrissy can do that. Spinny wheel for any empty flower spots at the end. Oh, good idea. I like that. Yes. Vivian X is also thank you for the follow. All right, then we have our rock garden right there in a bit of a sunken area. This is actually one of the bigger open spaces still, so I don't know if that's just going to be filler or if I need to do something else, but rock garden. Plus this part here next to the path, whatever this is going to be, I don't know. We do have Blair living here on the peninsula, and I did go in after we made June's house look like her. I also thought I'm going to try the same thing for Blair, and so I tried customizing this house to kind of represent Blair, and I already decorated her interior, I think. It's nothing really special, though. It's just like a cozy whatever. Right. My house represents mystery games, so this is a lot of random, just like hidden object stuff. Then we've got the mod zoo, aka 4 houses for the mods, all with decorated interiors and decorated front yards and everything. And oh yeah, I can show you my house. I did like a little bit of stuff inside my house actually. For the main room, I feel like I wanted to ask you for a color though. Oh yes, N5. Okay, wait. So this is obviously not decorated. Where you come for me, all right? It's like, wow, this is beautiful. Okay, nice. I got that written down. Thank you, Molly. Okay, so what I decorated here basically is the upstairs and the downstairs. Thank you, thank you. So I decorated the upstairs and the downstairs. The upstairs is basically a shared apartment, or kind of like 2 apartments, one for my sister over here, because technically my sister is also a mod, but she doesn't have a place in the mod zoo because she's like an honorary mod sort of. So my sister's got her little apartment over here. She loves photography, so I gave her like a camera, and then she loves like editing the pictures, so I gave her her iPad. Then there's Momo, the black dog, on the bed, and they're actually about to get a second dog, which is going to be called Muesli, which is going to be this one here. So, you know, a little apartment on Nepo mod. Yeah, exactly. So this is my sister's apartment, Kershie's apartment. Muesli, yeah. Yeah. Also, Kendev, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then this here, actually, I should be playing music here. This is Kat's apartment, so basically Kat could pick the music. I don't know what she wants. Oh yeah, this is the one we always dance to, so this one probably. I love this one. This is perfect if you do any of the dancing moves, because it's like perfectly in sync. Anyway, this is Kat's apartment. So I kind of did like a mixture of what her room actually looks like and also what I think her style is, sort of. And yeah, so she's got like a record player and some books and some plants and some macrame there on the wall. And then I also gave her, because we want to redo our living room, and we want to kind of do some dopamine decor and like a one wall full of like different art prints and stuff. And so I kind of gave her that here, her Switch, and then a little scrapbook and stuff, you know. So this is their little apartment. So they also got a place on this island. There we go. Nepomod is funny. Yes. I also have Blair on my island doing forest course. So fun. Yeah. One of the newer islands that I started that I'm showing on like TikTok and Instagram is also kind of in the forest core realm. It is kind of funny, but it is kind of fun, but it also is kind of, it's a little boring. I feel like so far all I've done is plant trees, and while I love trees, I'm craving a bit of a challenge, you know? Yeah, and then for the basement, essentially my idea was to create the island idea vault. So I made this wall here into kind of like a vault thing, and then apart from that, it's kind of like ruins and a bunch of like materials that you'd need to decorate islands, right? Because I'm constantly like making different islands. And I've also hidden a couple of hints here for some perhaps future islands I'll be working on. Since I talked about this in a stream, I guess I can say it here. So basically there's some sugarcane boxes and some sugar because I want to do a sugarcane core island. And then I also added that pink music player and the fizzy drink because I want to do like a feminism island, which I'm kind of starting to be excited about it. That might be one of the next islands I want to do. Why is it, is it giving HSM Troy and Chad painting the trees? That's fantastic. Rena, welcome on in, and Kenda, welcome on in. Recently found your YouTube channel, became obsessed. How many hours of Animal Crossing do you think you play a week? Because you seem unstoppable. Oh my god, I don't think it's that many, if I'm honest, since honestly, if I'm recording a sunflower episode, then that'll be around maybe like 4 or 5 hours. And then sometimes I'll play a bit like in the evening. I'm gonna say like, I don't know, up to 10 hours. But that is like probably the limit. I think most of my time is spent just like editing videos. I showed my mom your islands, by the way. We explored Framework, Hokkaido, and Sycamore, and she was in awe. Thank you, Essie. It can get a little repetitive, but I like to challenge myself with terraforming. Yeah, hoping it could keep up my excitement. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm working on making mine an all-girls island. It's a vibe, to be honest. I love that. See, and there's so many like amazing villagers, like girl villagers that I've never had, and I just, yeah, I want that. All right, so this here is my Stardew Valley area, right? So we've got some furnaces and we've got some chests and a workbench, and then here's like a prismatic shard and the shipping bin, and there's a lot of like kegs or barrels and cheese, and of course the farm area with some chickens and a giant pumpkin. And the Stardew area actually kind of continues just over to the other side of this here with the big raccoon tree, but that one isn't really done just yet. Yeah, so that's Stardew Valley. Then we've got my favorite villager, Flurry, living here. I would love to show you her interior if she's home at some point, because I turned it into like a meme museum, Sparksby Stream Meme Museum. And then she basically lives at the start of the island memory lane. So all of these little 3x3 sections kind of portray one of my previous islands, all with the island flag as a little sign there. And Fluffy Paw Seeker, welcome on in. Let me snooze the ad real quick as I show you the island. Right, then for a long time, I didn't know what to do for Hazel's house, but then the other day I was thinking, we don't actually have a reference build for Spiritfarer on this island yet, and it's been a while since I've played that game. I think that was still in 2021, but to anyone who was here at the time, you know that Spiritfarer probably changed my brain chemistry a little bit, so I think it was only right that it kind of got its own spot. And so I did kind of this area here, and I feel like this is going to be very hard to tell if you don't know the game, but essentially I turned Hazel's house into what my I guess like my room or like my cabin on the ship looks like, and then I added some cliffs on the side with the staircases because you would always like climb up everywhere on your ship, and then I added the mushroom for Stanley. I also added that flower up there for the, I'm not sure what it was called, Everflower, no, but that flower right there. And then the star cap here is supposed to be Stella herself. And then now we've got cat toys. So of course we've got Daffodil, right? And then we always used to fish kind of on the left side of the boat. So I added a little fishing spot. And then this here is supposed to be the Everdoor. So if you look at like a picture of it, the water is all red. So I've put like a bunch of red flowers, and then I've put these new, forgot what they're called, but I put these here because the trees all seem like white and fluffy. And then I put the stars because, you know, whenever you sent someone or whenever you took someone to the Everdoor, they kind of turn into stars. God, that game is so good. Anyway, so I wanted to do a little Spiritfarer area, and I like it. And also this here kind of still belongs with it. This is just like a little farm, because you always had like a little farm section on your farm too, on your boat. And then you would sing to your plants and make them grow faster. Yeah, I bought that game 3 years ago and I'm still too scared to play it. You know, I get it, but also do play it because it's literally so good. I also actually decorated Hazel's interior to fit one of the spirits. Now, I had a bit of, because it's been a while since I played it, so I couldn't, I didn't really know the characteristics of everyone anymore, and so I chose one more for looks. And so I chose the tiny little owl. What's her name again? Ah, dang it. Anyway, it's like a tiny little owl that has like kind of like a fitting color scheme to Hazel, I think. And so I just used her cabin as like inspiration for her interior also. I can hear the different Spiritfarer music. Nice. I'm working on my Forever Island still. Kind of annoying how attached I am to my villagers because I really want some new faces on the island, but I don't want to let anyone go. Yeah. Who do you currently have, Chrissy? To this day, I'm waiting for someone to make a mod to change the color of the water so I can make a true Spiritfarer island. That would slap so hard. You know, I also thought maybe I should have put the, for the Everdoor, maybe I should have put the stone arch or something. But I kind of like the way it looks now. Like this gives me the vibes I wanted, so I'm happy. Beverly, yeah, her name's Beverly. And then also I was reading up on the lore and it's so cute because she's like this apparently very old lady. And she has, I'm not sure if she's got like dementia or something, but she always forgets because you build each of the spirits their own like houses or their own homes on the boat. And she forgets that you built her a house. And so you can just like always find her in other homes. Like she'll just be in other houses and parts of the ship and just sit there because she forgot. Like Colton, Roscoe, Tulin, Wolfgang, Rocket, Kurt, Raymond, Sky, Blueberry, and Joey. Ooh, a lot of those definitely your favorites. I know that much. Do you have another island right now that you have any of these on? And you could maybe sacrifice sounds too intense, but you could maybe like, you know, get rid of them on this island then. I know it's hard. I don't want to make you do stuff. Yeah, this one here, by the way, is another area this is probably the biggest open space that I still have on this island is my shop. And I'm also not really sure what I want to do here. I wrote down like maybe box core / like a plant shop or like plant repotting station or something, but I don't know. Then we've got my Able sisters. I've already put down some outfits here because I wanted to make this like a reference to some iconic outfits I've worn over the years. So we'll see how I do that. And then I think I may have worked a little bit on this here. So this is kind of the meme villager neighborhood, all color coordinated to also reference my most hated island, Meliora. And I think I worked on some fillers, but this is also what we worked on last time I streamed, I'm pretty sure. So we've got Drift over here to the left with a tomato farm. Then we've got Axel. And then we read up on the lore for Axel. And apparently he loves to eat trees and he needs to brush his teeth a lot for his like toothy smile. And so, you know, branches and trees and toothbrush. I don't know. Right, and then Fred always sings, and so I gave him a little like music singing station right here. I think most of their houses are also decorated, but most of them are pretty like pretty basic, or I just used their original interior and just like updated that a little bit. Right, and then Mallory has a playground for all of her kids, and as you can see, there's one yellow duck because Joey's the father. Joey used to live on this island, and then he moved away. Hold on, this was probably, was this switch? I think so. Because I kid you not, I started another character on this island for my new island, right? That was a very confusing sentence. And Joey literally was like a tourist. I feel like I took a picture, but maybe I don't have it. But yeah, like a day or two or so after I like booted him off the island, Joey just like came. Oh, there we go. Joey just like came back as a tourist, you know? So maybe he's not such a bad dad, but he kind of is, I think. Anyways, that's the lore. I don't have another island right now aside from the delivery one. I decided I don't want to have another island aside from a Tommy anymore. My Animal Crossing Switch is officially retired. Okay, fair. Yeah, I forgot we made Joey a deadbeat. Yeah, and then he didn't follow the lore. He like literally came back. I don't know, you guys. Maybe it was the wrong story. Anyways, Mallory's got a lot of kids, so you know she's got her own playground, and they just live next to a cemetery, which is kind of a Dinkum reference. If you know, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to say more about that. He's not a bad dad for coming back once. Okay, true. Sorry. You're right. You're so right. I'm thinking of making a forest core campsite island, but I also have a really bad tendency of restarting when I get too overwhelmed. Although I feel like forest is kind of nice for that then, because it's a lot of trees, you know? It's a lot of trees. So you don't need to overwhelm. Hopefully you don't need to overwhelm yourself with like items, you know? Right. This here is our Mario Kart reference, as you can hopefully tell. Baby Park, as was requested by chat. And then I also put some music speakers, so you get like the full-on chaotic vibes with the music, you know? Yeah. Right, and then maybe I can show you what I mean with like the interiors that I did. Yeah, because so Walker, this is basically Walker's like original interior. I've only like added a couple of things, moved some stuff around. I've added the birds probably and the scattered papers just to make it like a little bit more detailed, but you know, I didn't want to put too much thought and effort into it, if I'm honest. Am I crazy for having 4 islands at once? I don't think so. I can't judge because, you know, I do too, kind of, but yeah. And then I had this little spot, I thought maybe like a picnic, but haven't really worked on that just yet. And then we've got a Wobbleton reference. So Wobbleton was supposed to be my second island ever. It was supposed to be a mushroom kidcore forest, but I never ended up like, you know, fully decorating it. I actually deleted it. And so now it has its own little reference area on this island. So this is the Wobbleton reference with Lyman. I think Lyman and June are the only ones that I didn't do the interior for just yet. But then my plan was also just to do like a, I don't know, I guess like a kid core sort of thing. But yeah, so mushroom kid core. Yeah, it's really cute, right? It's really cute. It did make me think of kind of, you know, the 20 acres challenge that people have been doing where like every like square on an island like this is like a different theme. That area kind of makes me think of that challenge because like I feel like you just enter sort of a different, yeah, you enter like a different realm almost. Kind of nice. That's why I've gone forest core. If in doubt, place some trees. Yeah. And then here is the museum. So the museum is a reference to 2 is it called 2 Point Museum? 2 Point Museum, I think so. So imagine there's like a tent here, right? And then I just put up like a fossil, a few different fossils. I do have the gyroid here because, you know, it's Blathers. And then we have our Dippy reference. And then that table in the back, I think, is supposed to be a Turkey Day garden stand, but I didn't have another. And then I added some plants here because you kind of used a whole bunch of plants to decorate the 2 Point Museum area. So yeah, and you can also kind of stand here and then get like nicer frame of it. Yeah. So that essentially is toof so far. So that was not supposed to happen. So as you can see, hopefully see, the island is like, I don't know what percentage I would give it, but it's honestly pretty far progressed. But it's also like a lot of filler things that are still open, and so that's kind of starting to annoy me. And I'm also thinking about new islands once again, even though I'm not sure how long my Animal Crossing era is still gonna last. And so I just wanna get this done, you know? Okay. First of all, let me see how many slots I still have here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, I think. Also, by the way, I hope for anyone who placed their flower, like planted their flower here, I hope it's fine that the hype train is now here. And it's not like blocking too much. Oop. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to move it away from the hyacinth farm. Okay, so 17 I said, right? Okay, so the community flower redemption and the gyro redemption should be open both. So in case you still want to plant a flower, you've got the channel points. I think it's 5,000. Then feel free to redeem it. And yeah, if you've already redeemed, then please don't do it again. Just kind of let others have a shot first, and then we can check, like, once the island's pretty much done, if we still have some open spaces, and then yeah. Either we let people repeat, or I like the wheel option. Okay, and then if you can't fly over, Nova, just let us know what flower you want. And then Chrissy can plant it for you. And then I don't know if Lena, if you can fly over, or if you also will just let Chrissy know. Okay, so. June isn't home either. We did do her interior, but I kind of don't want to leave it like this. Oh yeah, so Nova, basically the text that you have to put in when you redeem, you were just supposed to like write whatever flower you wanted, so that if you can't fly over, we know which ones you need, you know. All right. So I still wanted to add a couple of the Arius rocking chairs here, maybe like one here, maybe like one somewhere over here. And then apart from that, most of this is going to be fillers, which I hate because fillers are the worst. They're very boring is the problem, you know? And then, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, obviously I could just plant like a few more trees, and then also I guess like just fillers? But especially for the rock garden itself, I could also like put a couple of items around. I think initially this was also, my thought was also kind of like a Meliora reference or something, but I don't know. I feel like I have way too many references considering that I didn't like that island, so yeah. I'd like a white Cosmo, please. Someone will have to fly over for me. All right, nice. Oh, and then Nova said green mom. Okay, perfect. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, Blair's home. Let's see. Redeem flowers are ready. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so this is what I did. Oh, okay, this is kind of, see, I did the same thing for Blair on Everland. This is actually an interior from Callan, I think it was, but kind of adapted in its color. So yeah, this is Blair's home. Actually kind of cute. Very bougie, which I feel like fits her, you know? Some of the new furniture too. Very nice. Yeah. The rock garden with the moss rock thingy in the middle is perfection. I know, right? The spacing is so good. The spacing is just so good. All right, should I just open up for you right now, Chrissy? If you want to fly over, you can do that. Oh, and then one more for Molly too. Or shall we leave it open and collect a few more and then see if we can gather up a few more before flying over? I feel like I repeated that like 7 times. Right, so part of me wants to work on some fillers because then, you know, finishing stuff, whatnot. But part of me also just wants to work on this here. Which I don't know what this is gonna be. I think, at some point I contemplated kind of like putting up some tables, basically for people to kind of sit around, and then sort of also inspired by something I did on Everland, and then basically make it like a workstation or like a hobby workstation sort of. I'm thinking like the wooden table or the log dining table, or then like the project tables are nice, or the ranch are nice because they kind of, you can push these like really close together. Whatever you prefer. I'll only have to dip out for a bit at 5 p.m. for a phone call. Before and after that, I'm here the whole time. It's gonna take 30 minutes easily if you're I see who the phone call is too. And for 30 minutes, okay. I mean, we can do now, or let me kind of put down a few items. Maybe if I'm needing like any, if I require any like essential things, perhaps you can already drop me those. And then we can do that in just a second. Lena had 2 friends and I have to plan our Netherlands trip a little bit more. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. I think we need to probably block off the Wobbleton area from here. Because I don't know how well that works if you can see it. And so maybe the table needs to be sort of in front of the shop. I'm starting to be, I don't know if anyone else relates to this. I'm starting to be like a bit tired of always having to decorate the shop and Able Sisters. Like the other stuff, I feel like I don't mind. Like I love coming up with different island concepts and whatnot, but I feel like the shops and like the museum stuff is kind of starting to, like I've had enough, you know? I've had enough at this point. Ooh, oh, that's right. Okay, so the project tables align really nicely this way around, but I don't think they work this way, right? Yeah, so there's kind of a gap here. Okay, okay. I swear the next island I do will not have either. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now with Rewind, but you know, that also kind of limits you because of like the landscaping and whatnot. Okay, I like the project table though, I think. Essentially, because I mean, if you put 2 tables like this here next to each other, they're almost always gonna have a gap anyways as well. So you might as well just do like 2 setups of the project table, right? I'm gonna need like 2 more of those. And then I don't know if I want to go for maybe like the different color. I think it comes in like an orangey wood and like a very light colored wood. Maybe one of those is better. Probably a little bit further back. Sorry, the weeds have to go. I need to try, like, this island is obviously a hot mess. I've still kind of tried to keep it really cute and everything, but I feel like I want to try and maybe move a little bit away from the perfectionism because we've reached the point of, you know? Chops and Abel's sisters always look the same on my island, no matter what theme. I'm starting to get a bit tired, period. Yeah. I swear, oh wait, I read that, sorry. Wish you could change the exterior. Yeah, even just the colors, right? Even just the colors. My most recent island, I blocked you off from even being able to see the beaches, just hid everything there. See, I think that is a perfect plan. That is I might do the same thing soon. Whatever I do next, like, none of the island ideas I think I have right now for like any future islands have any specific plans for Able Sisters and the shop. I might just honestly do that. I like that. Also, Milky, welcome on in. The island can be imperfect, just like us. Nice. What if we do Moroccan footrests in different colors? Because different people coming together. Should this be like messy? You know, different people kind of coming together with their preferred colors, and then maybe we just repot some plants or something. So it's gonna be like a bit more of a cheerful setup. I don't know. Some islands they kind of fit, but others are just awkward and in my way. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Like, I feel like on my Forever Island, the German countryside one, I don't think I mind it because it just kind of fits into the town like setup that I did, like a little bit of a plaza sort of moment. I think that works somewhat. But then here, I don't know. Yeah, why not? This might be cute. Maybe we don't do like a perfect setup of like 4 on each side. We more like move it a little bit so that now I can also move like a plant in there. Wait, maybe the Monstera. It reminds me of a sleepover, like bring your own pillows and blankets. Ooh, yes. Love that. Is there a waterfall close by? Because that was so loud. Oh, yeah. Had to stay up to midnight to make it. Oh my god, please go sleep. Please go sleep. Kind of fun having friends over to make sure all my blocks were foolproof and make sure they wouldn't squeeze in. Yeah. It's definitely mismatched. Yes. I also hate the decorations put up on Nook's Cranny for most seasons. Like, I love the vibe of October, grass color, trees and all. Oh my god, yeah, but the Halloween decorations are annoying. I especially don't like, I mean, if you're doing a Halloween island, obviously great. But especially, like, this is still sort of fine, but the moment it turns to kind of Halloween and they're like carved pumpkins, no. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some different Moroccan footrests because I only have these 3 colors, but don't hate this idea. Might have to take it apart again for some custom designs. But maybe first I need to figure out how big, like just like a grass patch or something. But first I should probably figure out how big the entire space should be then. And then we can definitely have some pathway leading to Nook's Cranny. I might have to get rid of some of those weeds. Maybe the yuccas just, or the plants just stay over here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, see, you kind of pay your debt now. Nice, all right. I don't think I've, yeah, no, I think I haven't placed yours yet, but it's on the list. Okay. Yeah. Now let me see if I've got some boxes, because if not, I'm gonna definitely have to annoy Chrissy about that. Okay, Tom Nook. Oh, it was hanging over me. See, Tom Nook taught us that we need to repay our debt. Otherwise, I guess we can't sleep or something. Gosh. Not my reputation being that I'm like Tom Nook. Oof. Harsh. Harsh stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna need some more trees here. Maybe even like some vertical board fence or something, because I don't really want you to see the raccoon area from the front of Nook's Cranny. I think I just want to have you like just barely spot them if you just run past here. So you're like, oh wait, what is this? And then you can kind of see the tree. I was thinking of like putting down like a fish or something, because they kind of always ask for stuff, right? So sort of need that, I guess. It's kind of annoying because I feel like I need to hurry, which I don't, but also I guess I do want to finish this island, right? So it does feel like I need to hurry, but I don't. And then the hurrying is annoying because it feels like it feels like stressful. And it shouldn't be. Okay, but I think we can probably do some boxes around the shop and that'll be nice. Only colors will be the question. Have you ever tried not being stressed then? Oh, you guys are so smart. What would I do without you? You know what I mean? Whatever would I do without you? Just smile more? Oh, God. Ah, great stuff. Okay, so like perhaps, hello? There we go. Not the smile more. I know, right? Chrissy said it, not me. Have any of you played Pokopia? I know Pokopia is like a big thing right now that a lot of people are very obsessed with. I haven't played it. I actually don't know if I... Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's like 3 tiles, is it? I actually haven't. I don't know if I will, because I've never played a Pokemon game and yeah, it's quite expensive. And the camera, I think, is going to be a problem for me.
Hello and happy Easter.
Don't have a Switch 2. Yeah, fair, fair. Mads, welcome on in. If you get Pokopia, I worry we won't see any Animal Crossing videos anymore at all. No, I don't think you have to worry about that. Like, I don't know. The camera movement just kind of seems like I would struggle with that, because I get very overwhelmed if you have to like control your camera in like 360 and decorate the space too. Oh yeah, but you are playing Milky? Yeah, okay. Okay. Very addicted to it. No, ma'am, I am poor. Yeah, it's so expensive, right? Obsidian, thank you for the follow. And Pia, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Mads, thank you so much for the 12 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you for an entire year. And thank you for using your Prime on me. Yeah, we're sort of talking about Pokopia. I can't really talk about it too much because I haven't played it myself. But yeah, I've been very tempted to buy a Switch 2 just for Pokopia. I think you're not alone. I think a lot of people did buy a Switch 2 for that. Don't have a Switch 2? I'm not sure whether I'd enjoy it. Fair. Nicole, enjoy your lurk. Been loving the gameplay of it, but don't have a Switch 2, unfortunately. Super expensive. I don't think I would play it even as a fan. Yeah. Also, I can't think about a new game because my beloved Tomodachi Life is coming out in 11 days. Ooh. Pre-ordered it and all. 60 euros hurt my heart. Yeah, that's also quite a bit, isn't it? Okay, do I have another simple, a small box thingy? Or like the rolling cart might be nice. Just a bunch of deliveries. Yeah. I have indeed played Pokopia, sadly not as much as I wanted to because of other game releases. I like it, but in general, I like Pokemon, okay? Already have 200 hours or something. It's easy to get lost in it. Okay, okay. It looks so bad, but it does look addictive. Oh my gosh. It's more Hello Kitty Island Adventure than it is Animal Crossing, in my opinion. See, I haven't played that one either. It doesn't look fun to me, to be honest. I think I just love Animal Crossing too much. Kind of same. Kind of same. I got a Switch 2 for it, no regrets. Yeah, that's fair. I did use 6 years of Pokopia to get a Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, no, honestly, no judgment. I bought a Switch 2 mostly for Animal Crossing, which has been out for... Which was out for like 5 years at that point, so, you know. I've been watching so much Pokopia content to curb my temptation to buy a Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, so a few people asked me on YouTube as well if I was gonna play Pokopia. I honestly don't know because it's kind of weird. I think for one, I'm not sure I would enjoy the gameplay because the 360-degree camera kind of stresses me out. Like, I'm never the biggest fan when you have to control your camera separately from like the actions you do in the game. That's why like I really enjoy Animal Crossing because I don't have to worry too much about the camera. I can just focus on the decorating. This is a bit of a weird path. Yeah, but that's all right. So I fear that I would just generally feel overwhelmed by it in that sense. But also, I mean, I think I would enjoy it for like the general gameplay, like storyline stuff, but I've never played like a Pokemon game. I don't really care much for Pokemon. I feel like this is a very dangerous thing to state right now on the internet because a lot of people really love the game, and there's no judgment. I get why people seem to love it so much because it kind of is like a Minecraft Animal Crossing mixture in a way, right? And there's like a lot of decorating still. But like most of the Pokemon, they're really ugly. And then also I've seen that they like follow you around, which would kind of piss me off, low key. I'm also just dramatic, really, let's be honest. And like sometimes, and again, this, I don't want to say this to like, or I don't mean to shame, shade, or judge anyone at all. But like sometimes the constantly hopping on new trends, and like also because I make content and stuff, I sometimes feel like I do need to play all the new games and test them out or whatever. But it low-key, like it stresses me out. I just want to be over here and come up with my little different world ideas for this one game that I've been obsessed with, and it might be weird and I should maybe move on, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, I said this to Kat the other day, sometimes I feel like I don't actually have cozy gaming as my hobby. I just like one specific game, or like I like the idea of it more than I actually like the cozy gaming in general. But I think just the, you know, having to hop on like new things, it stresses me out. I don't know if that made sense. I feel like I should write my thoughts down about that just to be able to kind of order them. I don't know. But I understand why people really enjoy it. Like, it's not like I look at the game and I think like, oh my god, horrendous. I get it. It's just there's like not really any desire within me to play it. It feels more like an outside being like pressured into playing it. You know what I mean? Is it Juneko? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let me catch up with chat here too. I'm hyped for Tomodachi Life. See, that one also completely went over my head. I've never played it before, and so I don't think I'll be playing it now either because there's not really like the emotional thing, and then I mean, objectively, it looks kind of weird, right? And I don't really understand what you do. I've been trying to decorate my Animal Crossing island, but I get so overwhelmed by everything I want to do. Yeah, fair. Don't have money for one. I just gave my Switch Lite to my big sister so she can play games that she wants. Also, she's actually been contemplating to buy one, so it was a win-win situation for both of us. Nice. Cinema Roll, welcome on in. I wanted to get the Switch 2 for Animal Crossing as well, but talked myself out of it because it was still running on my normal Switch, but then with Pokopia, yeah, double the arguments. Finally, finally. The demo of Tomodachi Life was already so good and unhinged. I can't wait for the full release. Humanoid Colton. Oh my gosh. Still lurking, but y'all are going on a trip with me. My husband is sick, so I told him I'd go grab some groceries for him. I don't drive, so I'm taking the bus and listening to the stream for company and entertainment while I shop. Ooh, let's go. On the plus side, I'm getting out of the house on my own, which is very rare, and I can grab a latte while I'm out. Demira, let's go. You know, I'm trying to be a little bit better about like going out. And
from me, as I'm with family all day. Have lots of fun on toof.
And no worries, Fia. Enjoy your day with your family. Thank you for hopping in and for the what is it? 44-month resub. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well. But yeah, enjoy your day, no worries. I've been trying to be a little bit better about going outside. So this week, I almost every single day, I think, except for maybe Tuesday, I'm not sure, I went for a walk. I just left my apartment and I went for a walk with the sole purpose of going for a walk, which was kind of an interesting experience. I didn't hate it. I gotta be honest, didn't hate it. Already went for a walk today. Even I saw some goats. I even petted a goat. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Sally, also welcome on in. First time I got to catch of you, found you through your video about Keffi and decided I need to support a fellow German. Let's go. Welcome on in. I think it's really fun, but if you love decorating to perfection, it'll get overwhelming. Ooh, okay. I did see some super cute art of one of the Pokemon, Snorlax, looking all mossy and cute. That did get me curious. Interesting. Mosslax, okay. I've also seen, I feel like I've only watched like some English content of Pokemon, like very much on the side without really understanding and like super listening to stuff. And so I've seen a few German things, and the names of the different realms, I didn't care for. I didn't care for the names of the realms, but I think that's just like a Pokemon thing. Okay, I think I did like a very terrible spacing for like trees on this pathway and around these cliffs because like not a lot of these spaces can be trees. Well, that's great. I rarely play new games. Only got this one because I love Pokemon. Okay. For me, it already starts with the ugly ass player character. And for me, it's gotten better over time, I think. Yeah, and also knowing it was like a Pokemon, like Ditto, and then transformed into a human or something, I feel like it's growing on me. I stress myself out sometimes with all the seasonal ARPGs I like to play. Yeah. Hopping on new trends as a content creator makes sense that it would be stressful. Yeah, I'm not made for that life, I think. I'm not made for that life. I think it should have told me something when every time there was like an Animal Crossing update and people are, I don't know how people are so fast with their videos. I'm genuinely just impressed, really. Crap, okay. I'm genuinely impressed, but I don't know how people do it. And I was always so stressed out by it. I always hate it being so fast with it. Yeah, I don't know. And then I'm having some like really mixed feelings about kind of I don't know. It's a weird thing to talk about because I feel like it can very quickly be turned into like critique of other creators, which it's not, but I feel like I don't know how to explain my thoughts well without it coming across like that. Should this space here be something else probably as well? Or should it just be fillers? It could just be fillers, right? It could just be fillers probably. But those are also not fun, so I don't know. It's weird. Tomodachi Life is weird. That's the point. Okay. Basically a management simulator. I like to describe Tomodachi Life as the weird cousin of The Sims. Chrissy, I would open the island. Is that all right? Would that be all right for you? For the flowers? The weird cousin of The Sims. Okay. I mean, anything replacing The Sims is great, you know, because The Sims is a garbage pile. Never played Tomodachi Life, but surprisingly loved the demo and I'm excited for release. Okay, nice. Elliot, welcome on in. Barely any time for games at the moment, so Pokopia doesn't make the cut. I'd like to find a couple hours to join in the Loftia beta, and then a super cute and cozy game that I know I will lose hours and comes out on 18th of May. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I've already played it for so long, so probably won't play it that day, but probably a lot before then, you know. Okay, I'll open for friends. I think that should work. No way. I know, right? Melina's going outside. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it? Basically what happened, I won't lie to you. I think all my friends. Basically what happened is I took the day off on Monday because I was like going through it, I think last week and also this week. I was kind of like very overwhelmed, scatterbrained at work. I kept like not really getting much done, being like in my thoughts. And so I was like, you know, would it be all right with you if I take like Monday off just to I don't know, just figure things out. And then on Monday I was like, okay, I gotta do something today. Because if I don't leave the house, if I don't physically remove myself from my setup here, I'll just end up I'll just end up editing videos and stuff. And so I was like, I'll need to physically remove myself from my room, from my apartment. And so I went just into the city, just kind of go shopping a bit or like walk around. And then I met up with Kat for lunch. And then on Tuesday, I listened to Ray's album for the first time because I didn't manage to do it before. I listened to it on Tuesday. And then that album changed my brain chemistry a little bit, I think. And so on Wednesday, I just like put in my AirPods and I just took a walk listening to Ray's album. And then every day since then, I've done that. I've even, you know, Kat and I did, like we took a walk together yesterday, Friday as well? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. That was the first time I ever properly decorated my island that I've had since March 2020. I've always wanted to make a Zelda-themed island. I finally can! Yes! Got so many good items now. A Menti health walk, yep. Oh wait. Oh my god, your shoes are so cute. Hello! Oh! Dang it. Okay, yeah, you choose your spots. If you feel free to take the weeds. If you don't want to take them, you can just drop them after. Whatever is better for you. And then you can do a little bit of decorating as well. The demo you did on Steam was already so nice. Very much looking forward to purchasing that indie title. I feel like you can tell when a game is made with heart as opposed to like trend chasing. Yeah. You said something before as well, right? The hopping on every trend. Oh wait, where's that message? Oh wait, Chrissy said that. Hopping on every trend is so stupid. See how that AI slop garbage Heartopia was everywhere and then disappeared not even a week later. So many people jumped on the train, called it their favorite game to not acknowledge the game's existence days later. It's best to stick true to what you enjoy. Okay, so let me, okay, wait, where did you, hold on, it's too many things. What's new? We've got the orange tulip here, right? Oh, and then the white mum, is that one new too? Then the orange tulip, nice. The green mum, yep. Ooh, this is a good spot. Next to the lily of the valley, I like that one. Oh, and the white Cosmo, yeah, right. Ooh, lots of like white flowers or like, not basic, but like neutral. But you balanced them nicely, Chrissy. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And then I guess I'll kick you for now again. Thank you, Chrissy. Everyone say thank you, Chrissy. And then we might bring you over later again, right? For some more stuff, flowers and stuff. Placing at the cross for mine because there was no room next to mine. Ah, nice. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, I want to say something regarding Heartopia. And I want to say something regarding like generally cozy games and variety stuff. I'm going to say it, okay? If people cancel me for it, that's fine. Even change my outfit so Lena doesn't hate on me again. Wait, why did Lena hate on you for it? I've been back in my Fields of Mistria phase with their new update in March. I didn't even know they did an update. I've been playing some Stardew Valley again. Kat and I started a new Stardew Valley farm. We were both having like a really shit mental health day. And then I was like, okay, we got to do something that'll kind of get us out of the negative brain space, just occupy the brain with other stuff. And then we started a farm together. I think the reason I always come back to your content is because you take your time with stuff. I love how you explain stuff. Oh wait, sorry. I turned the like into love. Didn't mean to escalate it. I like how you explain stuff and detail it. And because of you, I've learned so much about Animal Crossing decorating. You're very down to earth always, Essie. Thank you. It's really sweet. Ray's new album is a masterpiece. Yes. Yes. Jasmine also, or Yasmin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Might be Yasmin or Jasmine. Okay, Tomodachi Life. You got them Miis that you can give food, clothing, that can be friends, be in love, get married, have kids, divorce. They can fight, have weird dreams. It's like you watch and take care of them from above. The decorating of the island is new from the Switch game. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of like the weird cousin of The Sims, kind of, right? Interesting. Speak your truth. She hated my delivery outfit in the past and then laughed when I stripped in a thunderstorm. Chrissy out here ruining my reputation and slandering my name just for the love of the game, I guess. Well, you know, welcome to the community. Also, Emath, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Right, so obviously, I make content about cozy gaming because, you know, I started playing Animal Crossing in 2020. I got a Switch and then started playing this game and I got really obsessed with it. To those of you who have been here for a while, you guys know that I tend to get very obsessed with very specific things. So like, I'll be super obsessed with Bridgerton and talk and think about nothing else like for multiple months, but like I'm not generally super knowledgeable about TV shows, for example, right? I like to deep dive about things that I really enjoy and care about, but I'm not like generally super great, or like I don't generally know a lot of stuff. No, I've never heard about Bridgerton from you. I know, right? Pollen Week starts tomorrow, by the way. Anyways, and I think the same thing happened with gaming, or like, you know, because I started playing Animal Crossing while like a pandemic was happening, and also while I was going through my last semester of university and writing my thesis. And then I started being so obsessed with it that I started my YouTube channel, and I started like talking about my islands. And I think I've always there's always been like creative projects that I wanted to do, but like my talents are very limited. So I can't really draw or do anything else where I can express that. And so I feel like Animal Crossing gave me a nice frame to sort of be able to, express my creativity, if you want to call it that, right? So like I come up with different island concepts and world ideas, theme ideas, character backstories, whatnot. Our community Christmas tree would disagree with you on that. Oh my god, I still have those beautiful drawings, by the way. Yeah, but as much as and then, you know, I do like cozy gaming, and I've played a bunch of cozy games. I love Stardew Valley, I loved Spiritfarer, like there's a bunch of stuff I really like, and most of the cozy games I've tested, I do enjoy. And now I even work for an indie game studio that makes cozy games, right? So I feel like a lot of my life is cozy gaming, but honestly, sometimes I doubt, or sometimes I don't know if like cozy gaming is really my thing. And also lately it's been, I feel like, oh my gosh, Bear and Breakfast. Yeah. And Fae Farm 2, Bear and Breakfast was really fun. I feel like the past couple of months I've grown very aware. I mean, the world is a absolute shit show and a dumpster fire and whatnot. We're not going to get too much into it, but I feel like the last few months I've grown very, or the last few years, whatever, I've grown very aware of like capitalism and how capitalism kind of destroys everything. And it's really, it's kind of annoying because you start enjoying something, but then like brands, like really non-cozy brands are like aware of it, and they kind of turn it into something that's really not fun anymore. And I feel like, again, this isn't meant to shame or shade or judge anyone who enjoys like all the new cozy games and all the merch and all the stuff that's being put out, or any of the creators who are really into that, because I don't want to judge. It's just I'm very tired of it. And I feel like sometimes the cozy gaming space can kind of feel like that too. Like every new game is kind of the new hit and the new must play, and you need to sink like 700 hours into it. And then I've kind of struggled with that as a creator too, is like a lot of times I'll kind of question if I'm actually like a content creator, because I don't really do placements. I'm not really great about any of that type of stuff, but I also don't really want to. And then also recently, I feels like every new great cozy game there is, and then some creators have like placements for it, or like accept the keys for free, which is absolutely 100% valid because it's their job. But then a week later, there's like some big scandal, and it turns out to be the most like racist shit AI slop game there is. And I'm tired of it. And so it feels like I just want to stay over here in my Animal Crossing niche, which like creator wise, growth wise, I don't know, it might not be the smartest. I might have to venture out or something, but it's just, I don't really want to do it, because the thought of saying I love this game and then playing it on like my channels, or making videos about it, and then it turns out that it's like actually a really horrible developer or like studio to support, makes my heart race with anxiety, if that makes sense. Yeah, and then also just, I don't know, being a content creator and like kind of your face will be tied to those scandals. It kind of all really, it makes me very anxious. I don't want to do that, so I'll just stay over here in my Animal Crossing corner. And Nintendo is also like a huge capitalistic company, right? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, is always kind of, if you go black and white, like I shouldn't be on Twitch, I shouldn't be on YouTube, I shouldn't play like Nintendo games. Like it's all kind of weird, but I don't know. Anyway, Absolute Carnage, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Is insert game name here the new Animal Crossing? Yeah, the FOMO and capitalism is real. Yeah. I do miss when games were kind of niche and made by passionate people, but I also love seeing everyone enjoy games. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I mean, it's really fun to see like a space like this grow, and to also there being more things to, or like there being more games and more stuff to enjoy if you are into it. But it just always is overtaken by greedy and not great people, I think. Yeah, on that note, you know, I unfortunately, if I see creators actively playing The Sims, being part of the EA network, that is a bit of a red flag for me. I can't lie. At this point, that is not really a good thing to support. And I would ask you to, you know, consider your values. I feel like it's one thing to, if you already own the game, to play it and get your enjoyment out of it. I feel like that's kind of part of what I like to do as well, is when, like for Animal Crossing, I like to get like as much enjoyment out of it as I can. And I've gotten some comments from people who said that they got back into it and they kind of got over their burnout thanks to my videos, which always makes me very happy. So like, I feel like if you already have the game and if you enjoy playing it, I feel like that's one thing. But to be a creator, part of the EA network, and to support it is like a bit of a red flag for me. Also, if you support Heartopia, or if you play Heartopia at this point, please watch some videos on what the hell happened. They've used AI for their game. Like, it's basically an AI slap game. They've used AI to promote their game. They literally had racist content in their game. I feel like there was already like a lot of questionable stuff, but that was just, what's the saying? Not the cherry on top, but something that broke someone's back. I don't know, but it was too much. Like at that point, no way at all would I ever play that game. There was another. Was it Star Sand Island? I feel like there was something with like fake reviews on Star Sand Island, but I don't know. The straw that broke the camel's back. Yes. Can I ask what happened to The Sims? So essentially, again, since I'm on stream and I can't really provide you with like the good details and hard facts right now, I will advise you to also look it up. But essentially, I mean, they've always been really disgusting about their DLCs. If you want to own all the DLCs they have, I feel like that, isn't it like way over $1,000 or maybe $2,000 at this point, which is insane. Also, I think right now the game kind of isn't working, but they're still adding more DLCs and paid stuff to it. They've now introduced a marketplace where essentially it will be like not a gacha. No, is it gacha system? But like oh crap, what's it called? You'll have to buy in-game currency. There's a word for that. Hold on. But you have to buy in-game currency to buy things from the marketplace. But it's like a really disgusting, predatory system where, like, for example, something in the game will cost 200, whatever the currency is, but you can only buy 150 of the currency. And so you'll have to buy 300 of the currency. And then you'll still have 100 left over after you've purchased whatever you wanted to purchase. So then it kind of gets you into this loophole of like, oh, just one more thing. So it's like really disgusting towards the players because it essentially just exploits them in whatever, like, I mean, we already have like a crisis going on, right? People can't pay for their food and they're doing something like that. And also I think it's really disgusting because it kind of replaces the mods and the custom content from before. So now people making custom content can offer it on the marketplace through Sims officially. But what that actually does is, I think the pay split is really disgusting. Like 60 or 70% goes to EA, not to the person who made the content, but to EA. And they don't have to do anything. They don't even have to make the assets anymore, nothing. So it's kind of just like really disgusting deaf behavior, sort of. And it's basically been purchased by, what was it? The son-in-law of Trump or something. So, yeah. Yeah. Sims is not really, yeah, no. Saudi Arabia and the Trump family, yeah. So a lot of shit happened over the past couple of weeks with that game. Yay! The creators only get like 30% of the profits. Isn't that so ridiculous? Ridiculous. Oh yeah, Heartopia also has a really predatory gacha system. They actually found like a much lower success rate according to the programming, like to the code, as opposed to what is usual for games like that. So yeah, they're basically ripping their players off is what they're doing. And like that's all cozy games, right? And then you as like a creator have like a placement, or you've gotten the game for free and then you promote it and stuff, and then your name is tied to something like that, and it just I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, wait. Especially creators that became an EA partner after news of the sale. At this point, oftentimes cozy games are more aesthetic games, if anything. Oh, yeah. Cozy gaming used to be much more cozy. Now it's just commercialized and full of AI. Yeah, the AI stuff is so... No. Some of the most beautiful art and storylines I've seen is from indie cozy games, so it's really heartbreaking to see it turn into this. Yeah, and the AI slop is just gonna get so much worse still, isn't it? Even though some deals and stuff I think have fallen through the past couple of days, but I'm not sure. The only new Animal Crossing will be the actual new Animal Crossing. And even they will have their work cut out for them to follow New Horizons. Yeah, I think especially following New Horizons with all the people that were disappointed by it. And also after Pokopia, which a lot of people have been saying is like so much better than Animal Crossing. I feel like that's gonna be tough. Playing something in your own time is very different to streaming and giving it a platform, yeah. I had a discussion about that with some ARPG friends in the past, and I love that we all agreed. Cozy games are what we personally think is relaxing and cozy to us, and can therefore basically be anything. It doesn't have to be typical aesthetic cozy games we got advertised. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. The AI garbage is the worst. It de-skills, disempowers, and replaces real people. It's immoral, and oh my god, I cannot wait for it to be over. Same. Love what's happening in the world. Real uplifting stuff. Oh yeah, true. Also, there won't be any new Sims packs that can be purchased from the actual store. It'll all be through the marketplace from now with the in-game currency. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and just to, I mean, I don't know, just to think about all those things you have to consider for like making videos, and then there's so many games coming out. So if you always want to play like the newest games, I feel like there's a lot of stress, and like, I'm not really like that. I like to get completely obsessed with one thing and then not move on from that for a very long time. And so if like all I do is cute little videos about different themed worlds I create in Animal Crossing, then so be it. And I'll kind of doubt myself every once in a while, and I'll think like, oh, maybe I should be doing this or I should be doing that. But at the end of the day, that's kind of why I took my part-time job, right? So that I wouldn't have to do that. I wouldn't have to like rely on it. And yeah, so whatever. And like there's also just, I mean, there's creators who do like cozy gaming content so well, and they actually, you know, they actually play all the new games, and they really love to get kind of not involved, what's the word? They love to kind of dive into those new worlds, right? So there's a lot better content creators for that for sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, Milk, sorry, Milky, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you'll get a good night's rest. Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to have you here. And yeah, I'm definitely I've gotten like a comment before when I mentioned it in passing of someone who sounded like a bit surprised. I just want to make sure you guys understand. I'm like very, very against AI. Like in whatever, if you use like generative AI for any like art, skill related thing, just know that I judge you. If that wasn't clear before. Don't love that. This is just, it's so unnecessary, you know? No, sorry, Lena. Times like these, I'm kind of glad I only play like 2 games, Animal Crossing and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've never played that before. What do you, stupid question probably, what do you do in Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Okay, middle. I also, honestly, I don't know what it is about Animal Crossing that I love so much. Because, like, a lot of times I find myself not really enjoying sandbox games where you just decorate. But the decorating is definitely what I enjoy about this game. So it kind of confuses me. But then a lot of times I feel like there's not many games that kind of allow for this amount of customization, also with like weather and time of day, and the custom designs I think like are a huge selling point, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, thank you, SE. I still watch every new Animal Crossing video you and other cozy creators upload on the red platform every chance I get, so I cannot fault you for that. Yeah. It's nice to have like a few people who still enjoy it, you know? No Streamlabs, that is allowed. Yep. I'll always be a Sims 3 defender, but that game is already also already had a marketplace, the Sims store. There, all of that was made by EA themselves, not by actual custom content creators like now, but it was still the same thing. They've always been money hungry like this, but somehow they got worse. Yeah. And listen, it was never like a secret with them, right? And I feel like to a certain point, we all have to live in a capitalist society, like, right? We all have to earn our money to pay our rent, to pay for food. Like, there's no judgment in, well, not really falling for it sometimes, but just like living as part of it, because it's just the cards we were being dealt. I'm messing up all the sayings today, I think. And I think to a certain point, it's kind of just like up to the players themselves to be responsible with their money. But when it comes to like, I don't know, predatory gacha systems or like disgusting behavior with like the marketplace and everything, there's like a moment where it just stops being the normal greed and it just starts being like actually disgusting, you know? I feel like I'm never able to kind of articulate very well what I'm trying to say, but I hope it kind of comes across the right way and not like, I don't know, too judgy or something. The use of unnecessary Gen I bullshit, using AI in the medical fields for research is okay because it actually helps to improve things, not destroy them further. Yeah, exactly. That. I'm making a sunken pathway. Ooh, that sounds cute. Never actually made it. It was such a big trend and is so pretty, and I always loved seeing it on islands. I've never made a sunken pathway. Although I guess on Rewind, I'm kind of sort of making one. Not really though, I think, but it was probably part of the inspo, if I think of what it looks like. For me, it's decorating via an avatar. Makes it feel more immersive. Yeah, like having to walk around and placing things. True. True. Finally finished the bunny day event. I'm going crazy. I hear balloons everywhere. Oh my god. With Animal Crossing, they managed to find that sweet spot with a relaxed start on the island and the wonderful opportunities we get to decorate and find themes. It is unique. Yeah. It's hard to boycott everything. Yeah, like everything bad nowadays. Gen AI is extremely easy to avoid. True. Yeah, it's almost like impossible to avoid everything. I also feel like it can be very dangerous to be like in English, is it also called the what about? No, it's like a German term, right? Whataboutism. Because if you, for example, let's say I'm a vegetarian, right? And I do try to avoid like milk, for example. Like I always go for oat milk. And then very quickly you can kind of be like, well, what about like dairy products? Like, wouldn't it be better to be vegan? And like, yeah, it would be for sure. But like anything that you do is kind of already good. Like that's kind of what I always try to consider. So that you don't lose yourself and then get to the point of like, well, I can't do anything right. And then just don't do it at all, you know? Yeah, so it's like hard to boycott everything bad, but like the Gen AI things, I mean, and some of the pictures and some of the paintings or whatever, some of the videos are getting harder to kind of it's getting harder to like tell, but I think for a lot of stuff, it's still very easy and easy to avoid, easy to see. It's a lot of fetch quests. Oh, for Hello Kitty. But it's so cute with the characters and unlocking the island. They also have seasonal events. And for the Valentine's Day one, Choco Cat was dressed up as a box of chocolates. It's honestly adorable. I love it. Oh, cute. Also, Mihowski, enjoy your lurk. Thank God today's the last day of Bunny Day. I cannot with all these stupid eggs. I logged in once. And it was like approaching Bunny Day, I think. And I dug up a fossil, only it was an egg, and I immediately changed the time. It was just, I was not gonna go through that. It's so hard to write an email by myself. I'm just too busy. Oh my God. It's ridiculous, right? Yeah, every step in the right direction helps. Yeah. I spend a good amount of time convincing the teens I work with that Gen AI is bad for them and the world. Oh, God, it makes me so sad how widespread it is already. Okay, should the rest of these just be trees? Different sizes, obviously, so that we don't block the table setup that we just did, but maybe just like trees, maybe just fillers. I'm gonna have to walk around with like a pocket full of just shrubs or something because God, I have no trees. Okay. Because so much of this island just needs to be like covered in a mixture of like shrubs and wheat fields. I think also back here there's probably some fillers that I still need to do. I had an unfortunate encounter with a patient using ChatGPT for their therapy homework that I gave them. Oh, no. I know I'm lurking, but about the eggs, that made me laugh. Okay, in this one, I think I want like a very small hardwood tree. AI apologists are the same people that sat in literature classes but maybe the curtains are just blue. Like, maybe practice critical thinking, babes. Tough for people to do. I can't imagine working in, like, education right now. Honestly, that just sounds so bad. Mind you, I'm an art therapist, give drawings for homework. Oh my god, and they just can't. I can't. Okay, wait. It feels weird blocking the Wobbleton area. I mean, I'm bad at drawing, right? I'm bad at drawing. I'm not good at it, like, at all. I don't really understand anything about it. My art teacher was always really rude to me. But I would still rather, like, there was a video where, or there were a few videos where I tried to kind of explain what I was picturing. When I was talking about like my decorations, I would always much rather show you just like stick figure drawings of the most horrendous looking art ever than using AI for it. Because no. So we're just gonna buy a plot of land and do an old school commune, right? That's our only way out, I fear. For real. I'm writing fanfiction again, and I get so many comments of people not understanding details that I clearly wrote in, maybe a little too much detail because I'm a yapper. Like, use your brain for a change. Yeah. My dad works as a programmer, and he had the audacity to recommend some kind of AI to help me in my thesis to rephrase my sentences. Oh my god, no. What happened to just Googling? Going down a rabbit hole of different words that might mean the same thing. My supervisor used AI for my yearly performance review and didn't even delete the evidence. I'd rather look at bad art made by a man rather than perfect AI slub garbage. Even a bad drawing has more value than AI. Agreed. I can't. I'm like kind of scared if I ever have to change, or when I have to change my job or something. I don't want to look for a job right now. Right now, especially like working in like marketing and like just office spaces. I think it's hell out there. I mean, even just finding a job is terrible, but like I don't even want to picture the amount of just AI that's being used for everything. Okay, probably not too many big trees towards the front here. Maybe like, let's say a third stage and then a second stage. Yeah, see you soon, Lena. Enjoy. If I get accused of using AI for my fake one more time, I'll actually crash out. Really turned into an Australian for a second. I did, kind of. Oh my god, true. Okay, so this is first stage. I feel like this one here also can't be too tall. I don't know what to do here because it feels weird to just do like a giant tree here. So maybe this needs to be like third stage, and then also this needs to be like second stage. So it's more like a layer. So this hides the flower, and then this is just a bit of greenery. Or maybe that needs to be like a cedar, and then the heartwood goes here. You use Google, but type -AI at the end, of course. Yeah, I need to get more in the habit of doing that. Sometimes I forget it. And then because you can't escape the AI summary, and then I always immediately feel like annoyed and pissed off. Okay, so this was third stage. This was second stage, right? Enjoy, Chrissy. I watched an IT professor only last week who works at a university in Hamburg, I believe, and she put like, we're all test probans, people for all the LLMs and AI software out there, which is absolutely what it is, and that is kind of scary. Yeah, and like just the thought of like, I mean, social media and everything, it already only comes down to very few different companies, most of which are based in the United States. And the fact that this in combination with what is, you know, politically going on in the United States with also the AI thing, like, this is going downhill. This is going downhill. Sometimes these days I feel like a conspiracy theorist because sometimes it feels like people don't see that, and that makes me very scared of our future. I'm doing great, I know. Oh gosh. It makes me want to lose my mind, same. It's getting so common, I agree. Just use Google. And like, I mean, it's not like using Google is hard. Like it already also gives you that that snippet at the top, right? Like it always takes like a snippet from a website or something. And so you still get your answer basically delivered to you on a silver platter most of the time. Now it just doesn't even send like, it doesn't even send traffic to those specific websites anymore. It just steals. I mean, that's all AI does, really. It just steals. I got called intimidating because I was asked to give feedback on a new policy, and my reply was basically, do it again without AI. Sure, I'm at fault here. Okay, I need some fruit. Help save the planet and your brain with those simple characters. I saw someone post like an article being like, ooh, generative AI can lead to like a decline in creativity and critical thinking focus. And then it was like, how to avoid it. And then the person reposting was like, well, yeah, maybe just don't use it. Like, here's an idea for you. Okay, so this one may be chopped. This one, oh wait, this one also should be like a hardwood tree, right? Because of the other cedar tree. So maybe this here needs to be a cedar. And this needs to be a hardwood. This is gonna be very confusing. On Rewind, when I've been planting a bunch of trees, honestly, I just got them off of a treasure island, like already grown to the specific stages. And so planting this without immediately seeing what it looks like is kind of wild right now. It's hard to picture it. See? I used to always do it like that. And now that I haven't done that in a while, it immediately gets overwhelming. That's exactly it. Okay, this one maybe also third stage. And then this one? I don't know. I think this one here needs to be a cedar tree. I hate that the first thing that appears when you search is AI. Yeah. On Google, you can write whatever you want to Google and then put like minus AI, and then it won't show that summary, but obviously it's like an extra step to remember. So I don't always, I gotta be honest. Should this be like a hardwood? I don't know. I had a customer at work the other day tell me they had ChatGPT pick their order for them. Please, people, use your brains. God. The future of humans just as a species in general. I mean, it's about time it ends, let's be honest, but also it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. I started using DuckDuckGo as a search engine instead of Google. No annoying AI. Ooh. It's my default mobile browser. Okay, I gotta look into that. You can press web to get rid of it. The AI overview. Wall-E feels like a premonition at this point. Every like Wall-E, every Black Mirror episode, like what the hell is going on? God, it got very dark. I feel like it's hard to not go there at the minute, at the same time. I'm gonna write this DuckDuckGo thing down. Because I mean, it's just like existing and living in this world, and everything is very political right now. So I feel like it's kind of everywhere, and it needs to be talked about. And like, obviously it's important to talk about, but it's also exhausting to talk about. But yeah, I'm always happy when I find these little pockets of the internet filled with people that are still very against this stuff. So, you know, I guess there's something positive or something like that. Okay, let's go for like a cedar here, and then a hardwood. Those were the only trees I used, right, on the island. I didn't use like bamboo or anything. And then I think we're getting to the point where I need to start time traveling so I can actually see what these trees look like and not just keep picturing them. I think this needs to be a tree, and then we might need to put up some vertical board fence behind the shop just to kind of visually, you know. This is also kind of nice because this is the same line. So that would just be like a continuous fence. Although I'd probably use vertical board, not this. And then I had cedar, hardwood. Huh. Got a hardwood there. I kind of want to go hardwood again, though. Maybe like this. Okay, that would be fully grown. Now I still have this here, which, you know what? I'm going to also say hardwood and then second stage. And then I know that I had a couple of leftover spots to the front here. Oh, can I make project tables? And can I order more Moroccan footrests for the chairs? Project tables. I'm gonna assume I can't. Because, yeah. I have shockingly little not custom designs, shockingly little DIY recipes for how long I've had this island now. But, yeah. I actually don't know. When did I start? Does anyone remember when I started this island? I can probably easily look up the date for, like, on from my Twitch uploads. Somewhere close to having purchased the Switch 2, I'm assuming. Need to go and get ready for work. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Molly, thank you for hanging out. I hope work will be fine for you today. We're cooked. Yeah. Get outside and touch grass. People use your brain for the easiest tasks. We already have so much help. We don't need life to be any easier. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... God, everyone's just on the beach now. And I'm trying to go outside. I'm trying to touch grass. I've also become increasingly aware of how unfit I am these past few days and weeks and months. So, yeah, I don't know. Small steps at a time, but I am trying to change stuff. What was on that beach rock? Do you mean the decorated part in the back right? Or like a specific item? I can't do my trees that way. I'm so glad we can put them in storage now. I know. It is so nice to be able to have them just there and then use them immediately. Did I maybe just not start like a new day so there's actually not a message bottle? Okay, cool. Cool. Tomorrow then. When I visited the Leipzig Book Anime Convention last month, every artist in had a sign with no AI or just AI crossed out. I loved seeing that in the community everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. But the fact, like, I feel like that's what really annoys me about it is the fact that you have to state it. Or also whenever you see something online, like a painting or whatever, you, instead of just being like, oh my God, this looks incredible. First of all, you need to be like, is this AI? And just question everything. We're gonna need a remake of Dr. Kawashima's brain training to combat the loss of brain cells. Yes. Oh, Hazel is home. I can show you. Get out of our pit. Yeah. So, Why have I forgotten her name again? I'm constantly thinking Gwen, but that was a different character. But yeah, if you like Beverly, thank you. If you want to, you can look up Spiritfarer Beverly House or something, and then you'll kind of find this. Once Toof is done, I think what I'll do is I'll record an island tour and I'll put that on the Sparsby Archive channel where, like, you know, I feel like most of the, because it's like a Twitch community island sort of, that kind of makes sense. And then I'll kind of show all the references or like little clips that inspired the different areas. I'll show the picture then. But yeah, she had this sort of like blue, green, teal colored kitchen and then kind of her like orange, like an orange bedroom. And so that is Hazel's house. She confused. Oh yeah, no worries. So Emath, basically this area is a Spiritfarer area. So Hazel's house represents kind of part of the ship. With like the different ladders going up, and then the mushroom being Beverly, and then I did a little fishing spot, and then this is supposed to be Stella with the star hat, and this is Daffodil the cat with the little Everlight. What was it called? Everlight? It always plays with this like golden ball. And then this is the Everdoor. It was like, it's supposed to be sort of like red water, and then like a boat, and then stars in the background. And yeah. And then a little farm to the front. This also kind of is part of it. So, yeah. Blondina, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. What the heck was that ball thing with the fish outside of her house? It's one of the Splatoon things. I actually forget what this is called. Golden egg. It's a golden egg. But it's kind of cute because it looks like the golden ball thingy that Daffodil always played with. It's a golden egg. I don't know what it does in Splatoon. I don't think I've ever played Splatoon. Yeah. How long does it take you to finish the DLC every time you make a new island? I don't like the tedious work before you can do stuff in Animal Crossing. Oh, I actually don't know. In terms of like actual IRL time it takes, what I usually do is I'll just place the 3 required items, I think it is. I'll just kind of unpack the boxes and move on. So I don't put any effort into it. And then I always like to do it just as I'm like watching TV or something. So it like passes quickly, or like what feels like it's a bit more quickly. Probably does take like a few hours. Estimate? I would say maybe like... Yeah. I'm gonna have to pay attention the next time I do it to get like a... time. Yeah, I mean, look at Drift, right? Yeah. So essentially this did take inspiration from just his normal interior. And then he had this music playing, and then I was like, you know what? He needs a stage, is what he needs. A stage and a DJ turntable. Unfortunately, the music won't be playing in the DA. Y'all just have to imagine it, okay? But the workout mood for that, yeah. I love how unhinged it is, right? I need to show you guys Flurry's interior. Which other one have I? Well, I know that I've done Mallory's, I've done Axel's, I've done Fred's interior. That would motivate me to work out. There we go. I've shown you Hazel's. I have shown you Blair's. Lyman doesn't have one. I've shown you Walker's. Well, June wasn't outside. I think it's because it's like an tourney today, so no one's really home except for Drift, I guess, to work out. But yeah, June's interior is kind of rude. I need to maybe redo it slightly. Just a tiny improvement. I feel like the gist of it we can keep. Yeah. There's a mode in Splatoon called Salmon Run where you have to get golden eggs. Okay. No, it's okay, Anzi. Yeah, the DLC is annoying. I like to just grind through it as I'm focused on something else. So I just kind of, you know, get it over with, really. Okay, so chopped first stage, second stage. This is a second stage hardwood. Maybe this needs to be like a first stage cedar. I'm gonna end up changing a lot of these around, I think. Because I can't see them right now. I feel like once they start growing in, I might change my mind on quite a few of them. And then maybe this can be like second stage hardwood. I'm confused which island this is. You have so many. No, that's very valid. So this is actually called, this is an island called Toof. I don't really have this one on my YouTube channel, so that's probably also why it's very confusing. Amy Lou, also welcome on in. Persephone, thank you for the biddies. But yeah, this one is a community island. So I'm kind of doing a bunch of builds referencing games that we've played on stream, or yeah, different like memes or items or things have just turned into kind of a joke somewhat. So it's a bit of a hot mess, but we decided to embrace it for this one. Okay, and then maybe let's try to go with another cedar here. I kind of want to go with like a third stage hardwood here, but then this might cover the little waterfall river thing too much. We'll see. How many switches do you have? Too many. I have 5, which is too many. I have the Animal Crossing Switch, which is basically retired at this point because that was my first one. It's very old. It's very grandma. And it currently holds my Forever Island. But I'm scared to play on it because it's loud. It makes weird sounds. Sometimes it stutters and the loading takes very long. So yeah, essentially kind of retired. And then I have, actually wait, let's keep the time. Maybe someone else will be home. And then I have 2 regular Nintendo Switches, one of which I'm basically not playing. I'm just waiting to finish some of the video content and then I'll donate it. And then I have the OLED Switch, which holds my current Let's Play Island Sunflower. And I have the Switch 2, which holds Toof. So I have 5, but I'm only really using 3. It's too many. It's too many, you guys. Don't be like me. Am I the only one who doesn't like the tourists on my island? They're kind of ugly, disrupting the mood. Yeah. I think, well, you can try giving them like an outfit to fit your theme, but it can be hard. If you want to just do like a cutesy aesthetic island and they kind of just keep walking around. It makes sense because I often miss the streams and only watch the YouTube videos. Yeah, right now, I actually only have really one. I have one island on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, so my Animal Crossing Switch holds Kefjen, the German countryside island. I've made videos about it, so that one you might know. One of my Switches holds Everland, which is basically done. I just need to edit the videos. The other Nintendo Switch holds Rewind, which is an island I've been showing on Instagram and TikTok. And then my OLED Switch holds Sunflower, which is my Let's Play island. And then the Switch 2 holds Toof. So those are the current ones I have. Mayfair was actually on one of my friend's island, or one of my friend's Switch. And that one's actually kind of, I don't know if it still exists, but it's basically done and deleted. Yeah. It's very confusing, I know. I'm gonna retire my Animal Crossing Switch once I get the Switch 2 at some point. I have 2 islands at the moment, yeah. I was thinking, when I finished Toof, I was thinking of just moving Kefjen, my German countryside Forever Island, onto the Switch 2, and then using that island to kind of try and complete my catalog. So I really have like pretty much everything on there. I can just order stuff if I sometimes need it. Okay, my shrubs have finally grown in, that's good. And I also do have some I have some ideas to kind of remodel that island a bit, like just redo a couple of areas. So I was thinking about that. But then I also, oh, Bo is here today. Hello. Cute. But then I also already have new island ideas. So I know that my fingers are gonna itch to start something new. Okay, Drift is home again. Fret is also not home. Dang it. Hoopa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you think you'd only have one Switch if you could make multiple islands on one? I think so. Well, I mean, I probably would have, or I could imagine having like the original Animal Crossing Switch and then now the Switch 2 because it's different consoles. Perhaps I would have maybe gotten the OLED depending on how the original one was doing at the time. But I think I would only have one, yeah. Yeah, but I find that the Slumber Islands don't really... I love the Slumber Islands. I love kind of the concept of it and at least the option.
Did you know? Being wobbly is mandatory for an awesome life. The Yoda of for a great start, Lady Wobbling Tone.
Yeah, so I like the Slumber Islands. I like the idea, but it doesn't 100% hit the spot for me because you can't have villagers and the... You know, bringing over custom designs is kind of annoying. And I think the most important, you can't have a DA. I feel like that part kind of annoys me the most. Because I like the option of having DAs that I can like revisit. So it's gonna be very heartbreaking the day they turn off like online support and all the DAs will like cease to exist. That's gonna be really fun. Oh my god, again, Walker is home. Why are only the same people home? Mary, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 52 months. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I like the tourist because it gives me like random aspects of older games. Fair. Also, I think it can be fun if you have like a storyline that fits it. Like I think for Sunflower, it'll be fun. And I also think for Kefian, I can kind of think of it as like the... She's also not home though. I can also think of it as like, you know, German tourists visiting other cities or something. And then I think it can be kind of fun and funny at the same time. But if, you know, for some islands, it kind of doesn't work. Okay, I think I want to get all these trees grown and then we're going to take a break, all right? After my little rant earlier. Sorry about that. DAs are wonderful and a way to save the island, yeah. I don't know, I just miss it. And then some of the island themes I want to do, I think really depend on the villagers. Like I think the villagers are a part of the fun. And if I can't have them on a slumber island, then I kind of feel a little bit less inclined to... I don't know. I've been trying to think of different themes I want to make that might work on just a slumber island just to get them done. And I still have the theme, what did I call it? A theme guide. Like sometimes just coming up with a theme idea and putting together like a mood board and then just putting it out there as like also maybe like an Instagram reel and TikTok, you know, just being like, okay, this is an idea I had. Now, if you want to, you can just take this and go with it. But I don't necessarily want to maybe do an entire island. But the time, I can't find the time. I have an Animal Crossing Switch and an OLED one. My mom has 2 OLEDs. I apparently influenced her with my 2 islands. Oops. Yeah, I think I probably influenced a few people too. But like, I mean, I think I didn't order a Moroccan footrest. As long as you use your switches, as long as you're enjoying it, then I feel like it's fair and valid. Yeah, 5 is too many though. Let me tell you that. Okay. So I had green, I had brown. Let me just order maybe some of the other colors to make it even more random, perhaps. Being like people bring their own chairs and preferred footrests, right? No, I had 2 green already. Let me get another brown. Speaking of DAs, has someone found out whether the hotel tourists walk around on those as well? I can check. I actually have toof. Oh, B is here today. Cute. She's so cute. I actually uploaded toof as a DA because I needed to check a few things for rewind. Even I'm confused with my island sometimes, I can't lie. So I could check and try and figure it out. Oh my god, Walker is home again? None of the other villagers in the neighborhood? Rude. My best island was definitely my Shrek island. Ooh. Do you know how long you'll be streaming today? I'm super close to being able to redeem for a flower, but I have to actually get ready for the day. Hoping to get more channel points when I come back from lurking. So I should definitely stream until like our usual time, which is 9 p.m. CEST, which is for another 3.5 hours, I think. Yeah, I mean, if before that, at some point, I just start being like, I just lose motivation or something, I might end. I might go longer, I'm not sure. But I feel like that's around the time I would aim for. It's okay to rant, by the way. We all need to sometimes. You're only speaking truth, to be honest. Yeah, I'm always scared of like offending people, I think. And then also, I mean, I do like streaming and like making videos to also kind of escape reality sometimes. So yeah. I have so many ideas, but I don't have enough mental energy to do a whole island, especially the beaches. Yeah, beaches annoy me too. So I think, in a way, I also find kind of, you know, if you have to start an island, you have to get items, like that alone can always take a lot of time. Do you have Nintendo Online? Like, would Slumber Islands be a way for you to try around just creatively with a few concepts instead of doing a full-on island immediately? So that could be an option. And something I think I would maybe recommend is like a mini island. So I did this for like a, what did I call it? A grassy fairy core island once, which was called Clover. And basically what I just did is I kind of fenced off part of the island and I just decorated like a smaller portion of it. And then also you could fence off your beaches so that you just don't get there in the DA, like so no one can walk there and then you just don't decorate it. Also from my experience, I can tell you, I also stress about the beaches and I always feel like I need to at least partially decorate them, even if just with a few weeds. From my experience, if I find an island where the beaches are not decorated, I don't care. I just look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, valid, and I move on, essentially. So if you just want to leave your beaches open, if they really kind of annoy you and take away your enjoyment, or like they're too big of like a roadblock, you know, to starting like a new island or a new theme, then I would just say like don't decorate it. I feel like that's fine. Oh yeah, and definitely make sure you write down your ideas, because I do the same, and it's nice to be able to remember them, because I think I wouldn't if I didn't write them down. I put my campsite on or near the beach so it fills in a lot of space. Yeah, buildings can be nice sometimes, but also I don't like a lot of times when I feel like the campsite is nice, but then other buildings on the beach, sometimes I don't like the frame of it. Like I'd much rather place them on the land, you know? I want to show you Flurry's house. I do tiny islands because I saw it on your channel. Okay, nice. Flurry is home! Oh my god, now she replaced something with a workbench. Of course she did. I think you can still get the gist though. There's actually not much on the right hand side. Bambi should be seeing this, so maybe we need to send her the VOD and tag her. Yeah, this is the museum. This is the Sparksby Stream Museum, essentially. So, right, we've got Goldie and the orange rose. We have some floofs here on the side. We have party festivali garlands. I don't remember the name. We have hyacinth lamp. We have, unfortunately, I couldn't place the actual turtle, but we have a tonsil model, right? So tonsil is here. We have the emote itself right here. Flurry's picture, because Flurry's picture, I mean, Flurry itself, herself, like she's my favorite, but also the fact that she gave me her picture when we first deleted Neverland, etc., etc., and the pink pacifier, you know, and then the entrance here, I think on both sides it just has the bamboo thingy because of that. And then, yeah, and then I put up designs of my famous numbers, the 2 and the 3 for the different stages, right? And then I also put up pictures of the leaves. I felt so funny when I did that. Anyways, we also have a picture of Dippy. And then I also put a wreath with like green mums and mushrooms for Neverland and for Wobbleton, because those were like my first 2 projects that I kind of did. So yeah, this is the this is the Sparksby Museum. Ridiculous, isn't it? Great. I think it's great. Anyways. I love it so much. Yeah. I think Flurry does too. I think Flurry does too. Secret baby. Secret babies even, because usually there's 2. On my last island, I only decorated the beach with towels. Wait, how do you mean towels? Like the ones that you lie down on? That's good though. That's like beach decorating. Yeah, I don't know. I did beach decorating. What was it? Equilibrio? On the summer section, I did some actual like beach stuff, right? Like beach chairs and stuff, which was nice. And I've done a few beach decorations that were okay. What is Lyman's interior? I haven't done this one. I don't know what his usual interior is. Oh. Okay, don't love the music player. I feel like that doesn't really fit Lyman. That makes me have questions. But I mean, I feel like the start, like the idea, it's not bad. Yeah, right? Can probably just also adjust it. Maybe like I can just add a few mushroom pieces so it feels like the outside is continued inside as well. Maybe we can do that later today as well. I kept my beaches rather natural so far. I got a flower crown workshop at the tailor's. Nice. And a turtle beach. Still planning on like a tourist area near the hotel. See, that sounds really good. Yeah, June is never inside of her house. I wonder why. I wonder why. Lyman took liking green to another level. I love that. That's a man, a koala, I guess, after my own heart. Okay, one more day I think we need to do. June decided to live outside. I can't even, I mean, I get it. So those of you who are here, last time we streamed, we did her interior. To those of you who saw it, you probably understand why she is never inside. Yeah, anyway. Oh my god, is it Deep Throaticus? Is that your, that's a fantastic username. I may have reacted to that before. I'm not sure. And wondering how many hours you have in Animal Crossing. I'm ashamed of mine, but you guys must break records for sure. First of all, don't be ashamed. I get it, but also don't be ashamed of things that bring you joy. Unless they're like weird things, you know, but I think Animal Crossing is fine. I don't know fully because at some point your Switch kind of stops counting. I know that, so this is the account for the first console that I got. It says 4,200, but it just stopped counting at some point. So I must have way surpassed it. And then on my second console, I must be up to like 6,000 or 7,000 hours at this point, if that's even enough. Oops. Also, is it like Dr. BN or is it DRBN? Welcome on in. Happy to catch a stream. What are we doing? So basically, well, generally we're working on my community themed island or like Twitch community themed island. And right now I'm basically just time traveling to grow some trees. And then I think we'll take a short break and then after we'll see what we do next. Probably fillers. I have to tackle fillers at some point. I keep putting it off because it's not fun, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Who wants to leave? Walker. No! 1,705 hours. Then it'll be Smash Bros with a 135. Oh, what is my next? Blurp, blurp. I've played a bunch of Mario Kart for 105, Fae Farm for 95. I did play Stardew Valley, but I played that on another Nintendo. I have like a few different Nintendo accounts because of the different Switches and islands and everything. I don't know how many hours I have in Stardew. I know that like on Steam, I have like 400 hours in Stardew, so my second most played game is probably that. But honestly, I don't know. Okay, you need to be stunted. Barbara, yeah. Never liked her until I got her on my current outer space island. Now I'm obsessed with her. I love when that happens. I love when you only consider a villager for like very specific island themes and then they just grow on you and you just love them. That's why like I think one of the reasons why I love doing such different themed islands, because I always try to get like a completely different set of villagers. Oh wait, I could have stunted those in one. And then I always feel like I discover some new cuties along the way, which is really nice. Close to 3,000, yep. Nice. She wasn't even intended as a dreamie for this island, but I found her on a hunt and was like, yes. Nice! Okay, well, let me see. I think these two are supposed to fully grow, so... I'm just gonna plant this here for now. And then you... Oh, that one's also supposed to grow, I think. So that one there. Nice. Oh yeah, and then you still have a third stage sign. Here we go. Oh, and I should have checked for the DIY bottles. And I should have talked to Flurry probably. I keep complaining about not having DIYs, but then I also don't look for them, you know? I don't know what I'm expecting here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find my DIY bottle. Oh, I did. Way faster than I thought. All right. Classic picture. Thanks for the double. Thanks for the double DIY. Okay, I need to do one more day to get the trees fully grown, but I think this is probably a good time to take a break because now I can't really mess anything up anymore. There's like one tree I need to chop, but other than that, they're all pretty much grown to the stage that I want them. Yeah, this one here needs to be chopped. And I mean, there's a lot of open space here. So I think we might change some stuff around this part. But I think apart from that, didn't mind the rest of the trees so much. All right, so I'm gonna sit here in the rain. Great. And we're gonna take about 5 minutes-ish. And then we'll continue a bit. Probably fillers. I don't want to, but... Needs to be done at some point. Okay, so this is your moment to, you know, grab something to drink, to snack, take your meds, all that stuff, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. The bee boss. Welcome back, Chrissy. I hope your phone call went well. I hope all your planning. Oh my gosh, I need to remember to reposition myself before I switch to the camera because I always like do the weird readjusting. Anyways, I hope your phone call was nice. Also, does anyone have tips for if you need to talk for a long time to not get like a what's it called? Have your voice like go away? Sore throat, whatever. Because I always struggle. I may just be out of practice with streaming, but I don't think I was ever like I don't think I was ever good at it, and now I struggle. Okay. Yeah, let's go one more day and then we need to figure out the little in-between bits that weren't quite there yet. Thomas also welcome on in. It was very productive. We have lists, plans and all. Already bought tickets for a museum we want to go to. Very nice. Not talking. See? Works perfectly. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun stream. Honey. Yeah. Cherokee also welcome on in. Actors and singers often use a steaming device. Interesting. Have fun, Thomas. Yeah, it kind of annoys me because then like it gets like harder and more exhausting to talk and to feel like I need to push through the kind of voice going away sort of phenomenon feeling, whatever. And then like it's a loop of just it not being great, I think. All right, we have no clouds today, which isn't great. I did order some stuff, so I just wanna grab those. No worries. No worries, Mads. And then what did the Happy Home Academy send me? Oh yeah, for my house, at first I thought I was gonna recreate like one of the or some of the rooms that I had in the past, and I was gonna do one of the side rooms was gonna be like a slumber room, and one of them was gonna be this like office space that I used before to kind of record some of my videos. But I feel like I don't want to decorate that many rooms. So instead, I might kind of copy what I dang it. I might kind of copy what I did on Kefien for my interior. I don't think I have like a picture of it, but essentially I just blocked every other room off. And it just had like the main room. And there was like June wants to leave. There was like a kitchen and like a dining table or something. And then I thought you might just have to choose like the color scheme for it, and then I need to adapt it in that sense at least. Okay, Fret's interior. I can show you that one. Oh, and Blair is here. Oh, Blair would hate this. She's got a very bougie home. So this is inspired by his original interior too. And then I just added more trash and more boxes. Yeah. And also this is, I think, what his house looked like on Verdant. So, yeah, it's just very trashy. Another extra blue flower, I think. Oh, wait. Also for... Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask for the community path, but no, it was here. It's giving divorce dad. I love it. Oh, gosh. Okay, here I can add the transparent thing because nothing else is going to happen here. And another red one too. God, you've got rain ones. And it's just a mess. Okay. I think here I kind of already spread a whole bunch of the see-through designs, so nothing should be growing for Mallory's place. Hopefully. I still need to... No flowers here. I still need to maybe spread just a few flowers around this part. I don't think it'll be anything else, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna need a different chair here. Maybe the blue one? And then the pink one can kind of go here. And then what else do we have? Red. Huh. I think white. Yeah, white or the brown, but the brown we have. Might just leave the red. Honestly, whatever, right? Whatever. Okay, and then here's the axe to cut this one down. Hi, Walker. Cute. I quite like the tables. I think Walker matches the doors of the shop. Yeah. True. Maybe we need to add some more like red flowers here to kind of embrace that. I like the project table, I think. But shall we go with not the dark brown option, but maybe the kind of orange wood one, like the middle one? I think those can be customized because you basically craft them yourself. Yeah. Yeah, so this one here, maybe? The natural wood. And then I want to see if maybe the vertical board fence and just the general neutral color also looks kind of okay, because it kind of mirrors the Nook's Cranny color, right? Like that's kind of what I'm going for here. And then the red, maybe red, orange, and blue. Maybe we just go like color coordinated once again. Vertical board fence. Oh, I don't have any more. Interesting. That could work. And then just a few more things on the table. Don't really know what I want to go for though. What was I looking for? Vertical board fence. Gosh. I have 2 in my pockets, but isn't that fantastic? Okay, let me just craft like 10. I just need to kind of see it. I don't think it needs that many behind it. Behind the shop, I mean. There we go. Ah, the fact that you can just craft this without having to get all the stuff out is amazing. Okay, so vertical board fence. Weed, hold on. Vertical board fence. And then maybe up until here, and then we can place like a shrub. That just looks like it's part of the building, which I think is good. That is good in my opinion. I also think I like that. And then I just need to put the green Moroccan footrest back, I think, right? Yeah, and then maybe we need to try and... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Bug. Maybe we also just need to add some fencing here. Nice. Is 10 gonna be enough? I do like the sliding. I wasn't sure I was gonna like it when I first tried it. Oh my god, 10 was exactly enough. But I do like it. I use it a ton. I use it for fencing. And I think for like... Yeah, the land and waterscaping in like a specific direction. I don't use it in all the directions, I think, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like the fence. I like the vertical board fence. Now let me just go into picture mode here. Dude, that's not half bad for Nook's Cranny. I think that's decent. Couple of items on the tables. There's a few surfaces with the boxes, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now, I see this sapling here. This can be moved to behind the tree. Yeah. This can be moved here. I have like a lot of stuff in my pockets. What's going on? Most of it from just cleaning up flowers, right? Okay, wooden table, cardboard boxes. Oh yeah, the caged cart. Honestly, well, I don't know, maybe here. Maybe here? This could be a caged cart. And the sapling could also just be behind the tree. Now that everything's grown, I can move those behind it. Nice. Okay, and then for the pile of cardboard boxes, maybe also a different customization. I'm actually not opposed to potatoes. Question, do I have a potato field or farm on this island? No, right? Which is atrocious. What am I doing? No potatoes? Except for the Stardew Valley patch. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe potatoes need their... Oh my gosh. Maybe potatoes need their own spot though. Right? Maybe another little potato farm. I was just thinking about the empty space where like I didn't plant enough trees by the shop, I mean. And then the pile of cardboard boxes could be the potato boxes. Nice EMAP! Yeah, let me know. Do you have time to come over to my island and plant it yourself, or would you want Chrissy to do that? And then let us know what flower you want. Pile of cardboard boxes. Or this one. No, let's go with potatoes. Andy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Here's that one. I can fly over? Okay, nice. I'll open up for you in a bit. Yeah, so like here. I don't know. Should it? I think we need something else. I think we need something else back here. I mean, okay, let's think. This tree here could move a tile further back, I think, and then so could this one. And then I think this one needs to as well. That could be here even. I want to see if that would look good. Hold on. And then I need to declutter my pockets. And then I'll open for emath. And I'll just... I'll just whisper you maybe the dodo code on Twitch. Would that work? Okay. So you go here instead. Large young hardwood. Oh, I don't know. Runaway Yarns, also welcome on in. That works? Okay, nice. I mean, I don't like the selection of trees now, but technically that would be okay. Okay, but not really cute, right? So maybe let's switch this to a cedar tree. Maybe this just needs to be like a 3rd stage cedar tree though. And then this here needs to be a cedar tree as well. I think I'm confusing myself now. But so maybe this one a medium cedar. And then maybe we can keep this as a medium young hardwood. And then we'll plant the nursery pear here. So we don't need that here. Nursery pear to stun that. And then I'll plant, I think a new cedar here. Which then will be 3rd stage. And then I can do a tiny little potato field right there. Maybe that works. I don't know. But at least the general area is then filled up, right? Make way for potatoes. Yeah. And you still kind of see a glimpse of the wobbling area, but maybe that's fine. If like we've got another taller tree here so you don't immediately see like that blue mushroom, that might be okay. I mean, I don't know if maybe I should also get rid of this tree here then. Make more room for potatoes, right? Maybe this little community potato garden patch. I don't know. Chop down trees for farming. Perfect. Yeah, but maybe this is fine. And then it feels like stunting this tree is gonna be annoying, but whatever. Kind of space wasting. Is that a word? Okay, and then I'll put the rest of the trees and the saplings and everything in storage. I can use them again for either this space or the part just in front of the wobbling area. We already had the real talks. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm not chopping it down for like AI data centers, right? Yay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so we've got some rough idea about... Ooh, does June have a crush, maybe? We have some rough ideas of what the space is supposed to be. Now, should I try and like finish stuff and do fillers, or do we move on to a different area and we figure out something else? That's the question. It's always the question. I always just want to do the basics, the bare bones. Okay, I'll just open my island real quick. Wait. No data centers allowed here. I know, right? Let's just put on some music as I sit here in awkward silence. Okay. Jump scare zipper in my plaza. Ugh. Not a fan of zipper. Dodo code, please. the struggle to not read it out loud. All right, I whispered emath on Twitch. Hopefully that worked. So you should see the dodo code, and then you can fly over and deliver your flower. Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course I would run. Of course I would run through one of June's flowers. Oopsie, she didn't see that. She didn't see that. I still remember crafting the egg outfit for the first time, just being like, what is this? Especially the shoes. I don't even think I have any egg things on this island. Oh my god, not June being like right behind me. Accidentally, it was! I promise. I promise it was accidental. Easy breezy coconut. She sees the crushed petals on your shoes. No, we're fine. She just likes me. So she likes being close to me? I don't know. It's June. She is unpredictable, so, you know, she may as well be attacking me right now. The look of unbridled joy in your eyes. She knows. She knows nothing. She knows nothing. We're fine. This is fine. God, I've been here for 3 hours. Well, I mean, I did some stuff, but still, it feels like I didn't do enough. I need to... this island needs to be done. I think just the problem is that all the creative parts, like all the general kind of island ideas, everything's been done. So just, it doesn't feel like, you know, oh my god, there's another extra flower here. Your flyover is nice? Ooh. All right. Oh, June went home literally after she stalked me. Hello. Okay, feel free to pick any of these open fields. If you don't want to take the weed home, that's fine. You can just litter. You can just drop it again. Plant it again. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, let's see. And then how many are still open? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yay! Ooh, look, the hype train is almost surrounded now. Well, 3 more. Yay! All right, thank you so much for being part of the little community flower pathway. All right, and then safe travels. Wow, your eyes are so blue. I always forget that there's like a different version of the blue. I just always get the grayish one. Anyway, bye-bye. Safe travels. Orbs, your blue orbs. If it helps, I've been here for the same amount of time and I didn't do anything. Have you been playing Animal Crossing recently? Are you still working on your... Oh, is it the winter? It was like a winter tropical island, right? It was really cool. Have any of you been doing like Slumber Islands recently? Because I haven't. Her sapphire orbs were glowing in the night. I haven't done any Slumber Islands. Well, we did the one with the mods on stream. Then I did... Oh, Emath, I don't think June likes you. Because she went inside her home, which she hates. While you were here, she went inside. She was like, I can't. And as soon as you left, she's here again. So maybe I'm not the problem. Absolutely not. I forgot about that feature, not gonna lie. Valid. I've been thinking about it, but my problem is the following. My custom designs are basically full. I have like 6 slots that I could like overwrite. And then if I want to get like even just a path and bring that over to a new island, like that's just too much hassle. So yeah. I haven't been using it for that reason. And then I've only used it on this island because this is where I've got my like the biggest catalog, you know? Yeah. I kind of like this though. I think this is going okay-ish so far. How rude! Also, Ruby, welcome on in. I've forgotten about the Slumber Islands. It takes too much brain power. Yeah, I get that, E. I think, you know, it only really works if you still have like a lot of different island ideas, or if like you have like a forever island and you've already decorated that one, and then you still want to try a different theme or something. But if you're actively still working on your island, like you're going to spend that time working on your island instead of the Slumber Island, right? I think anyways. Okay, I might just do like a general stripey farm, perhaps. The waterfall is so loud. Let's see. I just got back to my island and a villager I hate is a tourist there today. Ugh. That's not so nice. Maybe you can time travel. You know, maybe this is just the little potato and then we just do some farming and repotting together. That's not bad, right? And Sprocket is here. Guess I'm not playing today. Oh no. See, that's kind of annoying when the tourists lead to you like actually not wanting to play. Okay, I've got some potatoes still. Also, Paulina, welcome on in. My grandma just left, now out of my fancy clothing into sweatpants. Let's go. I have a Slumber Islands for all the collabs. Just finished my Splatoon area. Nice. Yeah, the mods and I still have an idea for like a Slumber Island that we kind of want to do together. I guess we just need to figure out like a time when to do it. And we probably have to like set it up, sort of announce it, you know? And then I think we were still kind of thinking about whether this would just be the mods or whether it be sort of more people even. But I don't think that decision has been made just yet. Okay, we're probably gonna have to start planting these potatoes and then water and grow them after one after the other. Should I pluck them from the Stardew Valley? I kind of feel like I want to do a mixture of different. Oh my god. I want to do a mixture and not have all of them have like 3 crops on them. So I don't know if maybe the smartest thing to do is just to have them all, just not water any of them. And then once they've grown and they only have 1 crop on them, then go in, pluck a few, and then water those. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe a Lily of the Valley spawned there. Not gonna lie, if you don't want them on your island, they can be kind of annoying. Maybe that would be the smartest. I'm just gonna do like the 2 rows because those are easiest to water. Okay, there we go. I've gotten some not great chores, so it's only been 1 out of however many. This is the only day there's been multiple horrible ones. Okay, good. Yeah, I kind of want to make more Slumber Islands or kind of use the Slumber Islands, but honestly, I just never really have the time to do it. And then I think the custom designs have been stopping me because that's just a step too much. Like that's just, especially if you don't have open slots, you know, like the transferring custom designs over just feels like one too many problems. I'm not looking forward to kind of like downloading 6 codes, going to the Slumber Island, transferring them over, waking up, deleting all of them, downloading 6 codes, going to the Slumber Island, transferring those over, deleting them. Like that's kind of not it. Just sat down. I use the Slumber Island to plan areas for my island. Wait, that's smart. So, okay, question. Rocco, does your Slumber Island at some point, like, basically portray your actual island? Like, do you do the entire layout there? Like, all the adjacent areas, all the decorations, except for, like, the buildings? Or do you just, like, plan specific item setups or something like that? I think this is an interesting concept. That would change my entire, like, that would change my entire decorating approach, I think. Oh yeah, this is not too bad though, is it? Let me get some of the country fencing. And then I probably should start putting together a list for Chrissy and then make her come over at some point again. Sorry. I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. Every time I see you play, I want to play too. But when I open up the game, I close it again. Yeah, it's kind of that typical, like, it sounds great in theory. And, like, the thought of playing is a lot of fun. But then once you actually start doing it, it just feels like too much work. Like, the drive isn't there anymore. I think. I kind of feel the same sometimes. Like, the thought of working on my island sounds a lot more amazing than it actually ends up being. I'm wondering if I should wipe away this code there for like the diagonal piece and just stunt the tree behind it. Because I don't like having it next to it, you know? Now I want to play, but I didn't take my Switch with me. No. Oh, that's too bad. Dang. Yeah, but that's always, when I visit my parents, I'll always contemplate whether I should take my Switch with me. And a lot of times I'm thinking like, I probably won't have time to play like anyways, so probably not. But then like 95% of the times I still take it with me because I always assume, yeah, my exact thoughts, exactly. Because I always assume, okay, but thinking that, I'm definitely going to want to play at some point. Like, there's going to be a moment on the train or something where I'm like, oh, I wish I'd packed my Switch now. Yeah, and if I take it with me, I don't play. Exactly. So I kind of always end up packing it, even though then a lot of times I won't. And then sometimes I kind of force myself on the train. I'm like, come on, you took it with you. Like, you need to use it now, you know? I think we're gonna do like a small tree here, and then I'm thinking, didn't I just have a balloon? I'm picturing like just a little angled signpost with like the tree icon or something. Yeah, I'd rather have it with me and not play than have it when not have it when I want to play. That's my thought process too. Because a lot of times I'll catch myself being like, you know, I'll just be there for like 2 days. I'll probably not even use it. And then I was like, you know what? I'd rather just have it. I'd rather just have it with me, and then if I don't play, that's fine. Now, do I have a signpost? I think I have to maybe take a break again in a second to pee, because I didn't do that when I was taking a break, because I am smart. I am be smart. Ooh, and I also don't have a lot of wheat fields. I can order a few more of those. Because fillers, right? Yeah, brainless fillers is what I have to do. Hippie pause. I use it for my neighborhood to plan the space of the houses, the terraforming and stuff like that. Okay, nice. I should do that. Maybe also, you know what? Sometimes maybe you should, not you as in like you specifically, but just like us as a general collective. Maybe sometimes we should use the slumber islands if we're like craving a new island to kind of roughly start laying out. Wait, sorry, I have to customize my sign. To like start laying out or like start working on the island layout, right? So like if I'm thinking of doing my next island as like the feminism one, I could like start already planning the layout so that when I actually started, I can basically like dive right in and I don't have to be held back by absurd notions like brainstorming. I don't know, but I don't know if it would work because you don't have the houses. So a lot of stuff you kind of can't test, right? Cats lady, welcome on in. Okay, so the signpost will go like here. Right? And then this tree here would be like just like a second stage. Oh. And then I think this one, let's move that over. Kind of also want that to be a hardwood. Maybe this needs to be the hardwood and the other needs to be the cedar. And then didn't I have some leftover trees? Welcome back, Essie. No worries. Oh yeah, we've got an ad starting in a couple of seconds. Maybe I'll use that to just run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, lots of just nursery stuff. So not all that useful, really. Okay, so you potentially could be the hardwood. Because that's kind of cute. Okay, and then I'll just... Oh, bless you, cat. I'll just briefly mute my mic and go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like a minute or two. A butterfly came to keep us company. Not the ew. Is your name Blathers? Is your name Blathers? Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. And Thomas, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Ooh. All right. Wow. Right. So I planted the hardwood tree. Let's see if maybe this is better as a cedar. I don't know though. Blathphony could be. I know nothing about fossils. Yeah. I don't really like bugs either. Honestly, I don't really like butterflies either. Like they just look kind of ew, don't they? If you look at them closely. If you look at them just like as a general concept, I can understand why they're more popular, but yeah, I don't know. Also, MPH, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's do like small trees because I don't want to cover the Wobbleton area at all. So let's do like second stage, first stage, and then also do like second stage hardwood here, and then this will be a cedar tree. Once you've planted the trees, like half of the work I feel like is done. So really, maybe I should just generally do that. Right, then I had most of this here done. There's like this weird open gap. I don't know why I kept that open. But this'll just be trees too, right? Like, I mean, I think we could do like a cedar and then maybe another hardwood here. I don't mind if this is a bit on the same line right there. Okay, Able Sisters we still need to do. We still need like miscellaneous items on the tables and stuff. Water our potatoes, maybe potentially grow this tree. It's looking like decent though. I actually don't hate it. I think this is kind of cute for what it is. And then I was thinking just earlier from the front here, we can we can place maybe another, oh, not the axe, very aggressive. We can maybe just place another like plant halfway in front of that fence. Like this here. Ooh, nice, Thomas. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. Oh, don't get me started on spiders. I hate spiders. I'm like literally terrified. The spider crab also is just horrendous. Or maybe more boxes. Or maybe pushed in. I mean, now I pluck the weed, right? I mean, pushed in is already better. Or should it be kind of further to the front? Perhaps even just behind the other boxes. That plant is so pretty. Yeah, the Schiflera, right? I might want to get also this customization though, like the green, because the leaves are a little bit lighter. And I think I like this here a bit more. We could place more boxes. The pile of cardboard boxes, which I don't think I have. Oh, there's a tiny fly here, which I don't think I have more of, but they are quite nice because they're quite tall. Oh, I have barely any boxes left. I used like all my boxes in this build. Okay. Fair. Fair. Maybe I can pretend with the bottle crates. I refuse to play at night in Animal Crossing solely because of the spiders. Yeah, Tarantula is the only bug I don't have in my Critters. That's fine by me. I was playing during nighttime just recently, but like accidentally, you know, I just kind of left my Switch. I've left like my game open, but I had like turned the Switch off sort of. And so when I picked it back up, I basically just opened it. It was like nighttime. So I was like, well, you know, I might as well, because I just wanted to landscape a bit, right? So I didn't need to care about like colors or anything. So I just needed to landscape. I was like, you know what? That's fine. I can just do that during the night. And then a tarantula showed up and I literally almost threw I literally almost threw my Switch away. And then I spotted it at some point and I got so scared and I couldn't find it anymore. And then I had to hand my Switch to Kat and she caught the spider for me and then just released again, so that I could continue playing because I was like too terrified. Do you use controller or just like Joy-Cons? So when I play on stream or honestly just Animal Crossing in general, I just use the Joy-Cons separately because I like just still being able to use my hands to talk sometimes. I do like to use the controller for like other games like Stardew or something. But yeah, Animal Crossing most of the time just the Joy-Con separately. How's that pronounced? Gesticulate? Is it a G or is it a gesticulate? I wasn't sure, so I didn't dare say it, you know? Okay, we're gonna frame Able Sisters with like tree. Gesticulate? Okay. Nice, thanks. I could add some more cliff here and then this here could be a tree. Should we do that? I think this would be a good tree spot. When I first started playing, I didn't know about the tarantulas. I was running down an incline. I swear to God, the thing flew at me to bite me. Yeah, it's so terrifying. I mean, it's not like an uncommon phobia either, you know? So I think I was bold to add those in, but, you know. Like gesture. Oh, of course. Of course. Gesture, yeah. Happy stepping in for the rescue. Yes. She protect me. Okay. So this could be a tree. And then maybe this could be like a tiny tree. Maybe can we do first stage? A true hero. And then also right now, you know how I told you I go for walks now, apparently? Well, I did this week. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But right now, apparently they're advertising some sort of, I don't know what it actually is, but basically there's these posters all around the city with like giant spiders on them, like tarantulas, because they're doing some type of, I don't know. And so part of like my walking experience is just me going like this because I don't want to look at the posters. Fantastic stuff. Okay, and then if we have, I mean, this is just gonna be a second stage, right? This is gonna be a hardwood tree, so maybe this will be cedar. This here could also be a tree. Like they had specifically left room there to plant one. Maybe like hardwood. Halloween is a horrible time to go for walks. Oh my God, everyone has spider decorations. It's so disgusting. Like there's nothing, I mean, there's so many cuter decoration options, you know? Like just please do something else. Oh, or should this one be here? Here, and then this one needs to be here. I don't know, I can't really tell what would look good from the bottom. Probably further to the left. Like the taller tree should be somewhere here. Maybe there even. Oh yeah, that should probably be a tree. From the Able Sisters' perspective anyways. Yeah, like a cute ghost or something, exactly. Why the spiders? I'm not really gonna make you walk here. Or like make this walkable in general, I think. So I might as well just plant a couple of trees. I don't want to cover the farm too much. I think that's like my only problem. But that's fine. I think I can do that. This would probably be like 3rd stage then. Sorry, a lot of what I'm saying right now is just the different tree stages. I know that that can be very confusing. We'll get there though. This isn't gonna be the cutest. And I think the cedar tree also should only be 3rd stage. Yeah, pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns, cute ghosts, exactly. There's so many options. I know why Zipper scares me. I've seen some Five Nights at Freddy characters through my brother, and Zipper reminds me of one of those. Okay. Or people decorate at work and have all the decorations. I think it's funny to leave fake ones. Like in the coffee area and such. Oh my god. And then if you get mad at it, it's gonna be like, oh my god, well don't be a sour or whatever. It's just fun. Yeah, it's not fun for me. Thank you very much. Ooh. Rip the earbud out of my ear. Out of me ear. I like spiders. Ugh, I do not. I do not. Yeah, but it's not even just not liking, I'm literally afraid of them. Like just a thought. Yeah, feel free to take them all far away from me. For real. Very outdoorsy. All the bugs can stay outside while I'm cozy. Oh, I'm not very outdoorsy. Yeah, well, I'm cozy inside. Yeah. Okay. So a lot of this is just going to be filled with greenery. And then you know what? Maybe we just move... Huh, maybe it's going to look weird if there's not more trees in the center there. Okay, but I'm just going to plant like one more hardwood and say it's going to be 2nd stage. I think this might change, but... Yeah, some plant trees here. Same thing here. Same thing here. And then we can do the same thing here, maybe. I think this can be a tree spot. And then maybe this can be a tree spot. Something closer to the path, like there. Closer to resident services again, like here. And then maybe like here. And then if we do different sizes, that might kind of allow for some nice foliage, but nothing is covered too much, really. Obviously the ones close to the path are just gonna be small. I am outdoorsy in Animal Crossing though. Yeah. Yeah, more so than IRL for sure. Maybe these two can be cedar trees. This one should probably only be 3rd stage, although I feel like the one like this one here should maybe also not be fully grown. I'm not sure. We'll have to see it once they grow in. Hopefully that should look kind of cute. And then that's all the trees kind of around resident services. Axel is fascinated by the hype train. I did plant all the trees up here, right? Yep, I did. Oh yeah, and then did I show you Mallory's house already? I think so. Let me just show you again. And then someone will suggest like phobia style therapies, but I know for a fact part of those are exposure. So obviously I'm not going to do it because I'm terrified now. So why would I willingly put myself in a situation when I know the result will be seeing the thing I'm afraid of? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so Mallory's interior is basically the one from Meliora, I think, except for maybe a few tiny changes. But yeah, she's got most of the same stuff here. Even more kids, of course. She hates them. My best friend is really scared of them. She hates them, the ones they have in Scotland. Oh my god, they have too many spiders there. That's like the one, I'm sure there's maybe a few more things, but that's like one of the negative things about Scotland is the spiders. I've heard there can be a few. It's cute. More of them are outside here than on Meliora, I think. That is quite possible, in fact, yes. All right, shall we try and quickly tackle Lyman's interior? It's one of the ones that's still missing. His and June's. And I saw earlier that his... there's actually like a decent... Sorry, I got like so distracted by chat. I think there's like a decent base already to start with, so yeah. There's somewhere with less. I'm packing my bags. I mean, so I live in an area where they basically just built a bunch of these houses. And so there's not a lot of nature right now because they basically tore it all apart, and they're just planting like little trees now to make it a little bit more green. But so there's not too many spiders here right now because they removed all the nature essentially, but I don't know if that's better necessarily. And they'll come back, right? They'll come back. Okay, so I think for Lyman, we'll do kind of a mixture of what he has with maybe the exterior will stay with maybe some of the mushrooms. So it kind of looks like the outside is also on the inside. You know, but then combined with, I mean, he's got a few of the kid core touches already, so I think that's okay. Okay, we're gonna start with putting some different music on. This here. Play that funky music. Okay. I want some different lighting for sure. And then I think I want to do, fine with the wallpaper, but I think I want to do like an accent wall or something to let in some of the natural light, you know? He does love green, so we can kind of leave him the green, perhaps? Something like natural still, at least. I kind of want to give him like a grassy floor, maybe. Or like the one, do I have the one with like flowers? I'm like partially covering the item list. I'm sorry for that. This doesn't fit. This kind of fits the outside, but it doesn't really fit this. Should it be just like... I just need like a bug tree and I leave them alone if they leave me alone. Yeah, and not including not coming in my house. I feel like that's like the hardest. That's like, you know, that's where they start to lose me. Because I'd be fine. I'd be fine if like they just stayed outside. I wouldn't hate them for that. They could just do their thing. I would do my thing. But the inside, the disturbing me here, that's where they start losing me. This one looks good. Was that the one I'm currently building in, or the one I removed? I think this is the one that goes with the wallpaper, probably, right? The only perk of living in a big city like Chicago, no spiders. At least none that I've encountered. Yeah. So maybe we can do... I thought maybe we can do like a little bit of a living, like outside-inside vibe, maybe? With these mats here. I don't know. And then I guess like some counters? Could use the wood deck rug, make like a patio sort of thing with the grassy flooring. Yeah. Kind of the vibe here too, right? He just sleeps like outside, but it's a patio. That's kind of nice, actually. sorry. Oh, sorry. Wait. Why am I apologizing to inanimate objects in Animal Crossing right now? Okay, that doesn't really look the greatest, but maybe the pillars need to be on this side. Kind of like this. Oops. Maybe? I love using the panel wall. I use almost use it in every color. This one right here, right? Yeah, I like these two. I think we should switch it to this side now, since I've put the bed here. Never mind, because it destroys the window. Okay, cool. Okay, don't love this. We'll keep you just for the music right now. I want to keep this one. The toys. Oh, nope. Maybe by the bed. And then... Huh. I like the Monstera too. I feel like I want to give him some mushrooms, right? Because he does have mushrooms outside. Probably the Mario ones. So they're kind of at the bottom somewhere. We can have like one big one. And then like a Monstera. One big one. And I can go for maybe the blue. Or I can go for the red and then do the blue for the toys. Right, so we still bring all the colors in that he has outside also, right? Is this like a half a tile of space?
Hello.
Pinky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Does he need a toolbox? Oh, maybe we could have like a little workbench. But not this one, but the more rustic, the simple DIY workbench. Kind of fits like the nature vibes a bit more. Yeah. Don't tell me I don't have that one. I don't have that one? You gotta be kidding me, right? I guess I never crafted it. Okay, well, I mean... You can have this one too. What's his job on the island? Will the toolbox help him progress his career or hobbies? Does he have a job? I don't think he has a job. I think Lyman's just here for the vibes, maybe. He's just living in the mushroom fantasy world. Right? I don't know, maybe he does have one. More crafty than handy, so maybe just a workbench. Yeah. Oh my god, everything's half tiles. Can I craft it inside the house? Nah. He is the mushroom elf of the mushroom forest. Oh. That's cute. Also, B, welcome on in. We're decorating Lyman's house. So he lives in kind of the Wobbleton part of the island, right? So he needs to like... He needs, at least in my opinion, he needs like a... Oh yeah, we should use one of these here. He needs like a mushroom, kidcore mushroom kidcore forest interior. Right? Can I give him like a little table set up here? Yeah, it was a good thought though. Would have been awesome if that had worked. Okay, maybe this one. This comes in like fun colors. I don't know if we should go for fun colors though. Although... Ooh, should we go like over the top? Yes. Oh my gosh, nope, wait. Can he have like maybe another mushroom thing? Like maybe the chair or something on the side? I don't really love the location of this. Maybe this is nice, but then it still feels like there's... I need to put something here, but then half the tile stuff is... annoying, right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and then... I mean... That's probably mostly it. A bear to go with the picnic. Oh my god, I forgot the picnic. Yeah, no, bear is good. I've used chairs, right? So I can't put it... Oh, wait. What if we do... So it looks like it's kind of crafting. I don't know. Oh wait, not the... Not yellow, not really blue. Maybe red? No, maybe green. But then it's like the bed sheets, or maybe this here. Okay, and then we could do some more toys probably. Like stuff like this here. Because he's gotten some more toys everywhere. And then some food. Sure. Painting stuff. Always food and snacks. It's not gonna be the best, right? But I think like that's what I'm trying to do with the... Let's not overdo... Oh, can I turn off the light here? I can't, right? Oh, it's not this. It's the Nova light. I can turn it off. Yeah, I don't want to like let the perfectionist in me I don't want myself to kind of stand in my way of like finishing this island faster, you know? The skull is staring into our eyes, into our souls. It's true. Okay, we're gonna need snacks. Food and snacks. Food, maybe like something like sandwiches. Yeah? Sandwiches and then some crisps. Chips. On the mushroom. In a different bag. Or some chocolate chip cookies. No. Not chocolate chip cookies. What do we have? Pink? Yellow? Yellow is too much like the mushroom. Wouldn't be spicy. Maybe Maybe just this. Maybe just the OG. Okay. Lemon would enjoy some of those obnoxiously cheesy flavored snacks. Mmm. These. Yeah, we can, I mean, we can put them in the same bag. It's just different snack. Okay, and then I mean, oh no, wait. It doesn't play the music in the D8 anyways, right? But so we could definitely give it like a jungle sound. That one I do think plays. And then shall we just, oh wait, we can do like maybe, oh my gosh, wait. We can do maybe like a vine bench. Somewhere. Actually, he can't really walk much already, so maybe not. But we could do like a pile of leaves. Green leaf pile or something. Before we remove the speaker then at some point. Yeah. Do we hang anything on the walls? Does anything make sense on the walls? Walking around your home is overrated anyways. It's true. It's true. Probably not on this side. Maybe on this side here. The mushroom wreath. Because mushrooms. And the pitcher plant because nature? Oh no, wait, that's right. That's right in your face. Let's just do the mushroom wreath and call it a day, perhaps. And then we can do some vines, perhaps. Vines and birds. Yep. One more to the front here. And then here's the birds. Probably just in brown. Because we want to keep it realistic, of course. Okay, say goodbye to the music. I feel like that's good enough for me. It makes no sense, but that's kind of the point, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, let me check the light again. I don't know if I accidentally messed something up. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine for me. This is fine. Let's talk to Nook. All done. Fits the vibe Lyman had going on before as well, so I think you'll like it. Yeah, it's like still kid core sort of, but like it has a few playthings, even more now. It still has the jungle wallpaper. So yeah. Okay, so now the only interior that's still missing sort of is June. Well, I mean, I did something for her, but yeah. Maybe you should give her. Did she have a bed? No, I think she did have a bed. Oh, speaking of, I actually don't remember what it looks like. I just know that it was. The way she was also like just staring at the fishing rod. What do you mean? Her interior looks complete. I know. Same thing. I did think about like putting the Chicky outfit up on the wall because, you know, but then we could give her like, we could maybe give her like a bucket or something for the fishies she caught. That actually could be taken a very different way too. It's for the fish, okay? It's for the fish. Looks like home to me. I can't lie. I kind of actually do love this. Ah, so good. So good. I did do Axel's interior. Yeah, I think. It was supposed, or it was just this like very blue kidcore as well. He actually has a pretty kidcore-esque interior just originally, so yeah. Unfollow! Okay, I've got a lot of trees I need to grow, so I should probably go time travel. She's missing like a picture of you and some arrows or darts or something like that. Oh my god, Persephone. Literally unfollowed me. And followed again, so guess we're good. Yeah, also for Blair, I thought this could be like referencing the original peninsula as well. Now if you're gonna be like, well, you maybe should plant the tree a little further to the front, it doesn't work. Put some fish tanks. You guys are just as evil as me. Don't even deny it. But she loves fish tanks though. Aw. She loves fish though, so she probably loves that. Yeah, I don't have a picture of me, unfortunately, for her, but let's see what we can do. Maybe we can just take a brief look at this. I can check in on Axel, because I don't know. Residence home. Let's start with June. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna talk to June. You could put one of the emotes on the wall. True. True. Put that as a picture in her room. Oop. She's so cute, you know? She's so cute. She pretends to be so innocent. Put a pet food bowl in a corner. Ah. I guess it depends on like what perspective are we doing the interior from? Am I doing it from my perspective and I want her to suffer? Or am I doing it from hers and she like has a picture of me that she, you know, she can target and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we need music. Hold on. She gives me Mean Girl vibes, kind of. Yeah. I agree. Agree with that. Can't say I don't. Doing it from her perspective might be even funnier. Okay. Why are we changing their interior? The interior, it's perfect. Okay, shall we do like a vote of whether we kind of stay with these vibes or whether we do an interior from June's perspective? We can maybe do like a poll and then... I don't know if I got the Chicky outfit in the meantime. Oh, I did. Did I have the beak? What was it? Yeah. Ah, dang it, but it... It has the entire head. Dang it. Alicia, thank you so much for the 61 month at tier 3. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. Thank you so much. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if I love the beak being on like the entire headpiece. What about the eggshell? Was I wearing this? Ah, okay. Okay, poll is up. So, how should we decorate June's house interior? Bare like this? Or decorated from June's perspective? I don't even know what I would vote for, because I think both look kind of funny. The thing is, I guess if you... Well, I don't know if people really are going to visit that don't know anything about like the entire concept and haven't been in streams and stuff, but I think if you were to visit this island and it was just like decorated from June's perspective, you might not understand that I dislike her. If you come into the room and it looks like this, you're gonna understand. What would decorate from June's perspective mean exactly? I think it would mean we give her a normal house kind of in her sort of color scheme, but then maybe she's obsessed with fishing, so she kind of has like some fishing rods and like fish containers or something, and then she'd have a picture of me on the wall, so she can target me and like be mad at me. Maybe. Can I place... Oh yeah, I can place these here. Gotcha. Yeah. That fishing rod all by itself looks so bare. Okay. Oh, you guys, this is very close. Not a lot of people have an opinion, which makes each individual vote very heavy, you know? Okay, great. This is great. And you guys can't be left alone with polls. This happens all the time. I cannot. Cool, so that was a tie, which means, what the hell do we do now? Spin the wheel, flip a coin. Follow your heart. I mean, we could kind of do like a mixture where like we keep it kind of bare, but we still give her like a picture of me that she can target and stuff. You know? Do we put it in like a frame? Or do we put it in this frame? Split the room in half. Since you already had it like this, would this be your preference? She'd put me in the cozy blanket. This skank bitch. I don't know what my preference would be. I don't know. Halfway traumatized, halfway kind of give her... I don't know, should I put like the bow and arrow? Isn't there like a dart thing actually? Probably don't have that. Do I? No, but I don't know what my preference is. I feel like the bear is funny. I feel like the bear apartment is kind of funny. I do have it. I don't know if that comes across though, you know? And then she's obsessed with fishing. Always needs to fish. Can I do I have the crack code? Like she's been so hard at work with like just throwing darts at my face that like the wall has started to crack. She has a bed. What more does she really need? Yeah, right? Now it looks closer to Fred's house. A diary. She's written down the incident. Oh my god, yeah. And then she's like just obsessed. All she does all day long is think about the incident. I love whatever is wrong with you. Can I not like drop the diary the way that like the villagers have them? Okay, well, we'll give her a tiny little, maybe just like a pillow or maybe like a little chair. Like a little wooden stool. Because it's the fishing aesthetic, right? And then... Hello? There you go. Diary. Should be something close though. Or this one? This is gonna be removed, right? I might need to turn around her bed. Yep. Gonna be museum style to highlight the meme items. I think I want to keep that for Flurry's house, but that also would be fun. Always open for ready use and writing about her trauma. Yep. Okay, would this be okay for a tie vote? Halfway empty, halfway obsessed with me. The lost book item would be perfect. I don't think I can use that though, right? That's what I was trying to do, but I don't think I can put that down. Like, I know I have this one, but I think you can only place it opened up. Ooh, but this one would be nice too. Maybe some papers on the floor, like the ripped pages of the diary, or plans against you that she didn't approve. It looks so cold. That's the point. That's the point. Ooh, maybe this is better. Yeah, I don't think I have the lost book thing here for like the interior decorations. Oh, sorry. Papers. What's the theme here? It's hard to explain, if I'm honest. It's hard to explain. So basically, I have beef with this villager. She was, in my opinion, in my way and rude to me. She keeps getting on my nerve. And so June, yes, this is June. Yeah. And so this is her interior. I think it looks lovely, you guys. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think this is beautiful. Actually, wait, can I do a different picture frame? Because the brown is not it. It's all too fancy though, isn't it? No, let's keep it with the brown maybe. That's fine. Highlights the cracks in the wall. Yeah, this is cute. No, the exterior is perfect already. All right, cool. So that's all the interiors done, save for my own. How do we decide on what color to use for my interior? So I think I want to do maybe the one from Kefyan, because then I don't have drift. So happy cleaning. Because I don't have to decorate all the like adjacent rooms. Hashtag justice for June. Mini Mia, welcome on in. Where did you get that little book? It looks so cute. I think you get that one from Red's raffle. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's one of the items you get from his raffle. I want to sleep. Let me just briefly... Oh, dang it. Let me look at that interior. Pink would be nice. I knew you'd say that. We need to look at the blueprint. I'm at this point, I always like to use like interiors I've done before because it just is a lot of brain juice that I would much rather use to decorate different exteriors. But so we need to look at the blueprint to see what type of color options we even have, you know? I want to dream. It's from Red on Horse Island. It's the pocketbook. Okay, nice. Let's revisit. I hope that I did at some point visit Keffian. Yeah. Let's go. Green and brown would be classic Malene. Yeah. Is that how I did it on Keffian too? Green? Green and brown? Or was it just brown? Was it just cottage style? Is this even the interior I'm thinking of? Maybe it's not. Okay. Yay. Most hated island on the internet. Good stuff. Okay. Excited to visit Mayfair CA after I watch Bridgerton. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, look at that. It is green and brown. Okay, so this is what I thought of doing for the toof interior because I think this might be one of my favorite interiors I've done for the main room. It has like a little entrance hall here. And then same thing here with like, you know, just different shoes and stuff. A couple of boxes, and then there's like a full-on kitchen. And then there's like this dining room table. And I thought because I have the AO3 design for Chrissy, I can definitely put that on my laptop there too. So yeah, and I mean, I'm fine trying it in like a color scheme that you maybe vote on or decide or choose. But so I think we need to look at the different colors that we get for like the wooden furniture and the, what is it, the ranch furniture? That might be what we have to kind of base it on. This is Keffian, by the way, in case you're looking for the DA on the island. This will be Keffian. I just finished season 4 a few days ago, so late but finally. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, interesting, interesting. I have opinions. I'm a very opinionated person. Yeah, I think this is all I wanted to look at, so... It depends on the wooden furniture and the ranch furniture. I don't know if I want to do the I don't know if I want to do the interior today though, but we could maybe do the pole and then I can do, I don't know if we do it with like a wheel or something, and then I can do the decorating some other time. Maybe. Okay. Right, and then I think I need to time travel, right? I still don't know what to do here. And then I think the rock garden was still a question mark. And Able Sisters I still have to do, but that one I kind of know. I just don't know how to nicely portray it. But then we finally did some stuff for Nook's Cranny. Yeah, okay, so let's just kind of grow some trees here, I think. Wheel could be fun. Then we get a pole and a wheel all in one day. How exciting. Yeah, because of the June pole. Yeah, true. So that means I guess we can choose maybe two different colors. One for like the wood and one for like fabrics. Or something like that. Could be some sort of hideous combination then. It could be tough though, because like the ranch furniture comes in like like green and blue, for example, and so does the wooden furniture. But then the wooden furniture has a very different green and blue. So that could look very terrible together. Let fate decide. Yeah. Fate has to decide the colors, and then I have to try and still sort of make it look acceptable, maybe. Wait, what? Ranch. Can I look for the wardrobe or something? Ranch wardrobe. Okay, so natural, dark brown, white, blue, pink. Of course, there's pink, green, and vintage. Okay, and then the wooden has a light wood, which is kind of the natural. It has dark wood. It has white. It has pink, green, blue. And then I guess like the vintage could be done with the black, but then it has a cherry wood that the other doesn't have. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, tree stunting. For now, let's do some tree stunting. Ah. Yeah, June isn't home. I can understand that. Axel is also never home. I want to show you his interior because I think I did that one, but he does not seem to like it that much. Pink dress in the Able Sisters display today. Great. Okay, here is a first stage. Sure, my baby boy. And then I'm already out of fruit again for stunting. So let me get another stack of, I think, cherries or something. There we go. And then I need to water the potatoes. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if I should do more stuff here. Like, I guess I could maybe go in and add a couple of shrubs in the background for just like backdrop and filler sakes. But should I do something else in front of the rope partitions here, or should I just leave it open? I planted like a bunch of shrubs here. I also don't know if that's great. But it might make it, it might make it a little bit too messy looking. I don't know. Okay. Watered my potatoes. Oh, speaking of diary. There we go. Maybe this can be somewhere in front of June's house. Okay, and then all of these are just second stage. Got it. We do have some first stages here, or just one, I think. Just this one here. It's nice and open at the front, maybe just a couple of weeds here and there. Yeah, I think leave it open. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Okay, so that one's stunted. It's kind of annoying because I feel like I can tell that my concentration is kind of out the window at this point. And I think the air inside this room is also, it's been better, which makes me yawn a bunch. My brain is like, oxygen! Where is it? Okay, all of these trees are planted essentially though. That's good. That is good at least. Alright. Next day. It's pretty challenging to concentrate on something for 4.5 hours straight. Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we can do the wheel spin though. So, I'm gonna say, I have a question. If I show you, you can see that. Okay. So you can also see this, right? Okay, so the ranch wardrobe comes in the natural and dark brown, in white, blue, pink, green, and the vintage. The wooden stuff comes in a lot of things that I think can work together. So I think natural could be with light wood, right? So maybe we need to add these here. Natural and light wood. Then the dark brown could work obviously with the dark wood. So like dark wood. Then we have white, which I think just has the white wood here. And then blue, I mean, we could do different types of blue, I think. So that would be okay. And same thing for pink, because there's also the pink wood option here. Green, I feel like could be a little tricky because it's very different shades of green, like this one with this one, but I think even that could still work. And then, yeah, blue, pink, green. And then we have vintage. And then the thing is that here, the cherry wood and the black hasn't been accounted for. So maybe those two could just be combined with the vintage. So then either it's like cherry wood with vintage or black with vintage. And then we do like a second wheel spin for fabric colors, perhaps. And then from that one, maybe I just take the fabric options that I have on my island. Would that be okay? Would that make sense? I've never been here for a live wheel spin. This is exciting. Well, all the wheel spins so far have been really chaotic, so I don't know. I don't know how fun that will be. At least for me. For you, I feel like it's more exciting, but yeah. Okay, some wheat fields. Also, this was just a kind of impromptu design at first. Shall I just leave it like this though, by the way? I just made this quickly. It's obviously just one blank color as a background and then just the do not feed, but I feel like I've gotten so used to it. I might just leave it. Okay, these all grew. That's good. Hi, Flurry. Wait. Okay, and now we need to stunt some more trees. So this one here. I do remember afterwards watching the house wheel spins with the fancy door. Oh my god. I think it looks good, quote unquote good how it is. But I do disagree with the text. Well, your opinion doesn't matter in this case. Rude. Okay, second stage. Then I don't think there were any trees here. We'll leave those potatoes. And we'll leave all of that to grow. I know. Oh yeah, and then here we go. All right, so this one will be planted here. Oh god, the waterfall. Like, they're so pretty, but they're so freaking loud. I don't think I could do another island like Everland, because of how loud the waterfalls are. Like, they look so nice, but you can't play with the in-game audio then, like, ever. Okay, I like the hardwood here. I don't know how I feel about the cedar tree, but I think if I do another hardwood, that's gonna be too many. There's like 3 right here, all the same size, so maybe like a tile further back could still work. Hold on. Hold on, please. Yeah, maybe that's nicer. I don't know, I can't tell. Why did that crown match her so well? Yeah, where did she go? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, it was kind of style queen. That shirt though. I can't. Okay, and then I think I can just take this sapling here, stunt those 2. And then all of you still need to grow, so I'm probably gonna stunt that here. The shirt is peak fashion, what do you mean? It's certainly something. Certainly something. All right. Cherries, okay. Those are all the trees I planted, I think. Those are all the trees that need stunting today. So I gotta skip to the next one. Shall we do the first wheel spin then? Oh gosh. So I don't want to do this. All right, so yeah, I don't know. Let's just see what it lands on. It's white. Come on, pink. It's white. Woo! Okay. So we're gonna use the white ranch furniture and the white wooden furniture. That's interesting. That's very not me. I feel like it's also kind of funny that I think, didn't we spin the wheel for like the entrance and it also landed on white? The wheel prefers a white color scheme in Animal Crossing. And then I think it was white and yellow for the entrance. Okay, and then for fabrics, I think I should check out which colors I have available because I don't want to necessarily download too many new ones. But I think I have like a decent selection. I think. So I've got some very light colored fabrics as well. So like kind of white-ish. I got these mostly for the entrance. And then I've got some yellow. I've got some blue. I've got some pink. So tooth wheel. Yellow, blue, pink. Yeah, there's more, there's green. And then I guess like, this is like a red. And I think we could probably go with orange/brown. Because I feel like this one and this one, these kind of fit together as well. Like white/cream, yellow, blue, which I have two. That works. Pink, of course. I got this one for Chrissy's interior, I think. Green, red, and then orange/brown. And perhaps I can also get like one more design or something. So do we just spin that to be fabric? Do we just spin that like once, or do we spin that twice and we have two different colors? That might be a lot though. A wheel is a good idea when you can't make a decision. Yeah, it also can be kind of nice because then it can end up being this like slight challenge, but sometimes that specifically is what makes you get creative. Yeah, true. Maybe don't fill it with things that you really don't like. But it can be fun, I guess. All right, let's go spin it. At least once, right? This is for the fabric. Okay. So at least Persephone's gonna be happy. Best day of my life. Okay, so I'm gonna have to decorate my main living room in white and pink. Great. Great. Love that. Love that. Yeah, so happy we did a wheel spin. Manifestation is a thing. I know, right? June is looking at the community flowers. Axel is home. It's gonna give my Melody vibes. Oh yeah, it's gonna give Callan. I think it's gonna give Callan too. It was gonna be... Oh, he definitely doesn't have that kitchen there usually. So right, he had like a blue kid core and I decided to settle into it. He also had this bed and then I decided to turn it into this like race with the car and the trains. So he's like racing against some animals, I guess. And then I think he usually has, I don't know, does he have a workbench? He's into his cooking, I know. He loves it. Yes, work that pan, Axel! Sure, it's Callan themed. Now you have to like it. Sure. Sure. Sorry, Mallory. See, I accidentally ran through a flower for Mallory too. Okay. Here's a tree to stunt. Guys, I might not make it until 9. I might not make it because I feel like I'm so sluggish already. You know, like in Stardew when you've hit the you've fished a little bit too much or you hit the rocks a little too often. and you start being like very sluggish and slow. I think that's me right now. This here was supposed to be stunted, right? Okay. Animal Crossing? No, Animal Race. Right. I kind of want to make a decision about the rest of the area so that I can just like work on those and just maybe hopefully grind through. And then maybe we can do a little decision about Able Sisters. So the plan was to have sort of some meme outfits, and so I kind of tried something here where like I would put the headpiece on something behind the shirt or the dress, so it kind of looks like it's a person standing there. I don't know if that really works, or if it like instead it needs to be more like a table display or something. I think maybe what I can do is like a bit of pathing. Because it just needs to go back to the general path here. Just go for as long as you're comfortable, please. Yeah. Yeah. I might be hitting the limit soon. It's, I think it's kind of... I've forgotten how to stream for a longer time. I think if I tried to do like a 12-hour stream now, I would just like not make it. Are there any other outfits that I should definitely include here? Maybe like the duck as well. So this is like the Würstchen outfit, right? This here. And this here is obviously the Neverland Remembrance outfit. I don't know if there's any others that were very like iconic that we kind of always remember. I fear this might be inappropriate looking. Baby Moline. Right. What did Baby Moline look like again? Like it was full on romper. Full on romper pacifier, right? Oh yeah, no, this is fine, I think. The problem with this, I feel like it kind of works if you stand like this, right? But then as soon as you're kind of in a different angle, I mean, here it's like hidden behind my camera, but if as soon as you're in a different angle, it kind of starts not looking correct anymore. Okay, but so Neverland, Baby Chick maybe, and Romper Moline. I don't even have that here. You guys never made me dress up as a baby? Interesting. Interesting. I do have the Baby Chick though. Should I go... I don't have the beak. Should I go eat beak or should I go like eggshell? Probably eggshell. So I have 4 outfits. So I could also do like a... do like a little, just like a table. Or the Turkey Day garden stands, but then you don't see them if I place the out of context. That sounds weird. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry. Oh. That looks weird if I place like the outfit in front, the Turkey Day garden stands, because you don't see the tables then. Or it'll be just like not, I don't try to replicate what it looks like on a person, but it's just gonna be little collections. And then maybe I can use these like museum displays instead. So it would probably always be, okay, just to try it, it would probably always be like a display with then like the, let's say the headpiece, like the pacifier. I don't have the romper, but imagine this is like the baby romper, or maybe I should just do it with like an actual outfit. So it would kind of be like this, and then maybe we have like another tiny chair. What looks like a good chair to put next to like a museum piece? Maybe like the vintage stool. Like it's kind of like the donut stool, just a bit cuter. And then that's where like the chairs go. The chairs go, yeah, sure. The chairs where the chairs go, sure. That's where like the shoes go, or oh, here's the vintage stools. Or for like the chick outfit, it's kind of like the eggshell would go on here, and then that would be like the beak, and that would be the outfit. Like maybe this is better. Vintage stool, yeah. And then maybe we go for like a white as well, because I mean Able Sisters has kind of the white vibe. The vintage stool comes in white, and I think this display stand also does. Give me a second. Stand. Yeah, because so this also comes in white, and then I could go for an all white Sparksby capsule wardrobe. Right, and then it kind of fits the Able Sisters doors. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I have to go and look at what I wore for the Würstchen outfit, like shoes. I mean, here I can just put the white sneakers. For the baby chick, it'll be the shell. It'll be the shell and the beak and the outfit. And then I think for the baby, it could be the romper, the pacifier, and like there's like a baby hat sort of thing, right? So it could be those three things. So the pacifier in that case would kind of be more like here. It was deliberately bare feet. Yeah, I think so too. So, but it would be taken up by like a head piece or accessory anyways. And then it has kind of the museum vibes. Honestly, kind of want to change the vertical board fence to then be white also. Because that exists, right? There's like white vertical board fence. I think this could be kind of cute. I think this could be cute. So let me do that off stream. And I'll keep you maybe updated later today. I might want to still grind through, but I feel like talking about...
Run, little sausages, run! Yay! 2 little Würstchens
Oh.
running through some flowers.
It wasn't this. This is just what we chose for the tourist outfit. It was a pink cardigan. I guess I could put... I had pants on, so I could put like the pants there. Maybe I was barefoot. Thank you for the 666 bits. And thank you for the hydration check. Also, Thomas, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I could maybe work a little bit more on that after stream. I just feel like right now, like talking through it all, it like costs a lot of... It's costing me a lot of like brain juice. And I feel like I'm sluggish. Going sluggish. Oh, the backpack. Oh my god, yeah. The mom's backpack with the yellow duck and the pink cardigan. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then I wanted to kind of exchange some of these potatoes to be water, like ones. So they kind of hold like 2 potatoes. Maybe. And Rocco also, thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so these I'll just water once. There we go. Yeah. I can do like a nice treasure island order. I think it'll be like a full-on pocket full of stuff. And then for the Nook's Cranny, I'll kind of settle into sort of some of the, yeah, like repotting vibes. Maybe a little, like a bucket or like a bowl. Maybe some more of the, these bags here. Some plants. I think that's good. All of this here is just fillers. I'm saying that even though just fillers is like one of the most annoying things, but you know. Same thing here. Same thing pretty much everywhere here. So I think there's like 2 more things I need to put in some more brain juice, which is this here. This space leading up to Blair's place. Ah. Oh, I'm like actually almost glitching off. Here we go. Is she not happy? Oh, there she is happy. Okay, brief thought. What if I do it'll be very ugly, but what if I do a birthday setup here? Like, isn't there like that big birthday table and some candles and some presents and stuff because we're birthday twins, right? Like Blair's birthday is also on the 3rd of July, which is like mine. And so this here, kind of close to both of our houses, is going to be like a little birthday setup. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at the colors because I don't know. I don't know if any of those things come in like cute colors. Okay, we got birthday candles. Okay. You'll regret it instantly? I think so too. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That's really pretty, isn't it? Do I have to... Do I have to spin a wheel for this, or can I choose? Because if this lands on pink, there's no way I'm salvaging that. Why is one literally called gorgeous? Apparently, because I don't know. I mean, this is apparently gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so that was a great idea that I just had there. Blair gets a whole birthday party. What do you mean? Oh wait, I brought that with the gorgeous. I think the gorgeous one fits Blair really well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my favorite, and we're saying favorite with a big favorite, is probably the colorful, like the basic first customization here. It's a bit more like on the cream. I mean, this is very colorful. The rest I think isn't that much, but this is very colorful. But these colors are too... I mean, this isn't orange. This is like purple and this feels pink. Well, you can make it without those items, just a happy birthday sign, and then you use the other items for the rest. Yeah. Although I don't know, the table, I think the customization for the table is actually not the worst, like the colorful one, and then it would really come across. I'd probably mix in some other tables alongside, and I would probably use some of the like Christmas presents, you know? But yeah, so maybe like a birthday thing. And then what do we do for the rock garden? I mean, I think on the right-hand side, I would just do like trees, right? Yeah, the pile of presents from the Christmas items, exactly. I think those are gonna be nice. We could just do like trees here, like small trees, perhaps. Put a big rock there and call it a day. Ah. A rock core, just different stones and rocks. Listen, I wouldn't even mind that. I did also just think that this is enough room to put like a cave, but that might be too much. Sorry, Flurry. Can I just, thank you. Like this here could hold a cave. And then tons of rocks. Maybe some of the glowing moss stuff. Why not? Why not? I'll try. I'll try around. Did she just sit down here on on this bridge? Great. Okay. I mean, we planted a lot of trees today. I don't know if I like these two being the same tree. Hello. Pulse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We planted a lot of trees today. We did 2 interiors, sort of. 1.5, I want to say. We have turned this here into almost a finished area. Once again, we're missing the fillers and the details, of course. Just started playing Animal Crossing. Your eye looks so much more advanced. Yeah, I mean, I'm like almost done with this one, and also I've been playing for a while, so yeah. Or something fairy, like with butterflies and glowing stuff, like you did on your island. I forgot the name of. Oh, do you mean Clover, the grassy fairy core one? Yeah. Yeah, like a little bit of a magical rock garden. I think that's actually not the worst. So I think I'm gonna maybe call it a day here for the stream. Call it a stream here for the day. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll continue working a little bit more on the Able Sisters, showcasing some I was gonna say items. I mean, duh. Some outfits that have kind of gone up to meme status. And then the birthday area, which, yeah. And perhaps the magical thing, and then fillers. And then we'll see how much I get done until we see each other next time. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm visiting my parents over the weekend, and I still want to try and get a video up before, so I'm gonna have to do some editing and stuff. But yeah, we'll do one more stream at least on this island where we kind of look at it, walk around, see if maybe there's more fillers to do or something, and then there'll be like one more chance to redeem a gyroid or a flower. But then maybe I will kind of get everything sort of done until next time, like all the main areas. Ooh, where'd you get that donut? Oh, okay. Imagine this being the first island of yours someone sees. It's so random. It is random. I mean, honestly, it's kind of fun in and of itself, like just doing different areas and different builds inspired by different games is really fun. And like a nice way to get like an idea, but it is random. I swear, I do make pretty islands. At least I try. Yeah. All right, well, we did go 5 hours, so it was like a bit longer than usual. And I think like, you know, 8 p.m. is like a decent time to end for me as well, to get like food and everything and all of that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today. I feel like I have to sneeze. I did initially want to go for a little bit longer, but I think ultimately it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, there's the DAs. There's proof There's proof that I've made some prettier islands. Also, why can't Streamlabs use the whoa emote? Is that not here any longer? Yeah, it was nice to see you again and to read all of you again. True. All the progress on Toof. It's almost done, which is cool. I think we started this like quite a while ago. I mean, well, it must have been sometime last year, right? Because the Switch 2 came out last year, and I think we started it on that one. Yeah. Love all the new areas and interiors, except one specific interior, of course, especially the Meme Museum and the Spiritfarer Island. It seems like there's not too many areas left to do before it's finished. We can all go and live here. Hope the lovely color scheme doesn't cause too much pain for you. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what I'll start with. Interior, Able Sisters. Probably have to make a list of things I need to order. All right, so I'll just end here today because, you know, when I haven't streamed in a while, I get very anxious raiding. But please do go find someone else to support. And thank you also so much for hanging out with me today, for hopping in here, even though I stream so rarely and, you know, weirdly timed and whatnot. But I appreciate all of you checking in, and also all the resubs and all the follows as well, all the bits. Yeah, thank you so much. Usually I go to the ending screen, right? End screen? Yeah, I think so. All right, I'll switch over. And once again, say thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. And I hope you have a fantastic, start to your week tomorrow, generally a fantastic week. And I will hopefully talk to you soon. All right, bye, everyone.